Good evening, good night, good morning, good afternoon worldwide. We are the Titans. Hey, people,
right.
on the ball club car tonight show well at it. Or me say well at Scotch. Can we figure out some things that know in a better by that?
Yes.
Terrible runner tonight, you know. First of all,
right.
I could just say something and get it straight right. That's all. Now, we notice they have some radio station in Jamaica. Yeah? Like Big Mama Mouthpiece, that is not a radio station, it's an artery for the JLP. But we see Emily Shields. A long time we have watched her because we have people side of them, you know. Long time we have watched her, we know she's over Big Mama. But she over RJR now, we are begging RJR. Don't make Emily Shields stay and put on the radio and know this repute. For people taking on for Big Mama Mouthpiece. Yes, don't do it. Because we see, we know what we're going, you know. And we watch one who. And she always a shield and your own this and I say some, you know, everything she's shielding. Now, we see them give her award. And then she make the speech. Then she come out and she burn the IC. She want to know who, how the affidavit come out. And it's a good thing the affidavit out. She talk about her, the cleaner. And then she turn around. And I give credit. And I heal up the whole bus system of earth with kids there. Emily Shields. You don't know, so we're not afraid to come for you neither. It coming like, you know, hear about the Titans. So we're going to play what she said because remember, you know, we know the tabloid. But we just market and show you how them are run from under the rock. Like the Psoj, because you have a lot of them corrupted, you know. We're only putting them back pocket. If you go back and you look on, I think at 2020, or somewhere there, so when them visit her and them talk about election, you will see her right here where she talk about in an election, how she got who prime minister. So we know where she, even there where people go to school with her and everything, and people. Remember, the eagle they're everywhere. So and what she here when I call her name, she notice sometimes we drop some little things and I watch her. But she come out fully. So we have to address her fully tonight. You understand?
Certainly.
Because she show colors, brother. She show political colors. That now allow. Go and do blogging if you want to show political powers, but don't use that GR. And then spread your little idiot thing there. Not going to work. Because we're going to take it for our next Big Mama Mouthpiece. RGR that not good for your radio station, we know that. Yeah? Don't make them use the radio station and twist. Now listen to them. She label one of the youth, call him comrades. When him call her, comrades. Me now listen now, so nobody remember the eagle listener and what have excerpt, you know? You understand? So we're going to play that. And next thing again, you have a little police one. We are called Mark Golden pedophile. In police, now show him the police clothes, you know. Yes? Can put it up and him have a picture there when him card and you look upon him. In a police, him forget fired. Remember, you know, and I like you out there now in your uniform and them thing, but you put it up in your uniform. I remember this is Mark Golden now, brothers. Mark Golden, him and his wife for much years, over 40 years. They married at 35. His wife 4 years older than him. So the name pedophile don't fit a man like this where you can't. It's not like an Andrew Holness. When name a car and Rhoda Crawford. I'm the best baby father. I'm name a car and some other things. This man have him kids, them grandkids, and him and his wife from that time till now. You never hear this man in a mix up. His wife 4 years older than him. Oh, that man turn a pedophile. Oh, you if you have a police uniform, I put that under the man picture. Make I show him. JCF, want to rectify this, him for lose him job. That piece of shit, me have him picture and everything, I show you. When Mark, you see him have him uniform up, when him talk about pedophile leader. May I show you the picture when him say it under, this can't too bad. This is what Andrew only stood to the country. You understand? Into out order. And by the way, more of the bus them crash today. Wanna send me with this, so me sure that. And we're gonna match up something with Emily. Because Emily Shields, we want to know if you ever, because you say $1, you ever change a tire yet? You know the real danger of a tire when it dry rot. Let me tell you something. When you have a brand new car, if you have brand new tire, you don't even know what's a tire expire. I don't think you know. You have when you're changing your car yet. If you change the island, what you do for your car? You do mechanic work. Can't enough man change things for them car, you know. But me I ask you if you ever change a tire yet. Eh? You know how serious it is when you have dry tire on your thing, and the tire keep your life. When you have bad tire, anything at all, your engine good or what have you, if that blow out, that's it. Remember, you know, I lose my father, you know. Last my father out a crash, you know. Me in a crash. Maybe she never going to them crash, yet I know about a crash. I remember a bus. We know, I have a control of that. That's why I see me not to take no train until me like drive myself and maybe my wife I drive and I feel good. I want my kids them way. Me know them know for drive. But me never take no public transportation and not. See, she know I jump up on her back the big dirty thinking bus them. Yeah? Because she are one of the minions them. So we are gonna deal with fear case. Me could just work out that make Byron do them open, Byron and Pastor Ricky. Yes? And then we could start up now. Yes, sir, Byron.
Well, all right. Blessings once again. Lonesome. I see the eagle fly. I wish root him upon now because you know, so when time the eagle return, you understand? Information, you understand, being gathered and disseminated. Right? Anyway, I want to say a big thanks to all the subscribers who continue to follow our Lonesome, follow our Pastor Ricky, follow our Mystic Sensation, and follow all those who in the space dealing with positive vibration and in pursuit of good governance and good leadership, because that is what we lack today. Right now, when we look and see what being done as it relates to some of these persons who sided with the Jamaica Labour Party government, having seen the obvious evidence, right, particularly as it relates to the Prime Minister Ponzi scheme upping and so forth, and they still hell-bent in defending Andrew Holness, then it is just 100% clear that these are people, right, who love the corruption, and that's why they are defending the corruption, because they are getting benefits, right? So since this is, of course, the introduction phase, let me just yield back to Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, good evening, Father Lonesome, blessings, Lady Angie, children and grandchildren and family. Good evening, Sir Byron, Lady Anne-Marie, children and grandchildren. Good evening, Sir Melton Pot, Lady Pot, children and grandchildren. And good evening to everyone in the chat. God bless you all, to your children and grandchildren and spouses, friendships, relationships. Daryl Voss is a criminal and a pathological liar. He's a co-conspirator along with the Prime Minister as it relates to the theft and the embezzlement of taxpayers' money. So we found out that the $1.4 billion, first him said, they're going to have all of the bus, them 110 bus, by September morning when school open. Now I'm moving the goalposts and I said, well, they will be here between September and December. But if you pay for something and you have the receipt, you should get the things, the whatever you paid for, you should get it. If not, the shipment take a few days, a week or two. But by now, you should have all 110 buses. So, and then furthermore, them a drive around the bus, as Father Lonesome said, buses are crashing even today and the week gone and the last week and the week before. School in America, there is absolutely no school bus on the road right now because schools are closed. When schools are closed, the bus them are being at the depot, being cleaned, repairs taken care of, ready for the new school year. This backward thinking government have the bus them all over the place and mash up people's car. And yet, now I move the goalpost from September morning, all 110 bus will be here to set between September and December, knowing fully well they won't be in government after the election is called. So Daryl Voss, the Auditor General, Pamela Monroe Ellis, need to conduct an investigation on these school bus and find out where did the money go. We know where the money go. Them have them permanent secretary, the cabinet secretary, the minister, criminal boss, the prime minister. All of them are chop off for everything. It got that's the list of that. It started the prime minister, the MP, the cabinet secretary, the permanent secretary. So VAS need to refund taxpayers right now. If you don't have the bus them by September morning, we don't need to wait till December because they will not be in government. Back over to you, Father Lord.
All right, we're going to start the show though. Sir Lyde look like him not wake up yet. What for him and knock? I remember him upon a different one wine and Steve came with the other day.
You knock him up already? I don't want me knock him.
No, I'm not knock him yet.
I'm going to give him a call.
All right, cool. Let's go start the show. About it. 1 a.m.
Start packing because you are going.
All right, so people, but so we're going to start. Now I'm going to the video what we done now. Download when it finish up. Now download, soon download and soon do everything, yeah? But let me get the song itself right now before we start anything because the bus thing, it's terrible. And that tune, they're number 2. It named Darrell did it. Yeah, it jumped right. No, it can't go number 1 and number 2 are for them number. So they're number 2. Straight to number 2. Yeah? Hear that tune here. This is a Darrell Vaz anthem here with the old bus anthem. Listening good.
He wore a tie that streamed of gold, a salesman's tale, both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Darrell sold them, truth be told. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darrell's hustle was hard to beat. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Darrell's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Darrell did it. Oh, yes, he did.
Hold on there, hold on. Where's some pull up? Hold on there. We can't do Darrell, you're there number 2, man. You did it better. You're there number 2. See? All right, let's go deal with that. We soon drop the video, you know. I'll drop the video. We soon drop the video. We just open it with a song. We soon drop the video. When I go, yes. When I send one, go get that. When I beg a pull up, hold on, man. Hold on, when I want to pull it up, get my one, carry the show, and then we drop it again, man. I drop the video. You see? Yeah, Pumps Falls, you did it. Yeah, man, you did it, man. All right. But this very serious now, brothers. I'm going to put up a police shoot here. Now, I'm going to put up a picture here where him make a comment pan. And this very serious now. Are you to come out of the police force? No. You can't in this. Are you depend this and put things like this? All right. See the picture here, brother.
Wait.
All right. This is the picture.
Yeah.
So,
What's this?
which one of the icon that represent there?
What's this, brother?
Yeah.
You see the picture here? First family in waiting, right? So you see, Sir Mark Golden and his wife. When I look on this,
Yeah.
no. Let me tell you something like that, some people. Sir Mark Golden, you know, he married from when? Around 1990. Somewhere around there, right? 35 years. So them done over 40 years together. Have them kids, them grandkids. Yeah, and this guy, but clear me my police. I'm gonna show you something. Then put up this, and this police boy. All right, remember, you know, you have the commanding chief, right? You're gonna write on this and call Mark Golden pedophile. Mark Golden and Andrew is a two different thing. Yeah? Mark Golden never accused of in a 1983 of rape and kill no school girl. It was Mark Golden. Mark Golden, I know like again time when them accuse him of 13-year-old. I'm not for them in a JP. You understand? But this, let me show you what the guy put up. I'll show you him face now. I don't look on him. See me? Let me show the Jamaica Constabulary Force. This guy. See me? Look at brother. I don't look on this. Him can't move and say him and use all them things. Look on that. You see what his name? Kerry Bryan. You see him nasty. If you see it, you see a criminal list. When you see him, from your see him, you see a criminal. Behind him, panabo, they put like, oh, it's a plate. You think a weed plate. For you see him, you see a criminal list. All right. Look where he put up now, people. Him this, you know. Him this. Look at him put up now. Under that same picture, if you go on it, you see where him comment on it. Look on this. Him a police. In the same thing where him use. Look here. See where I think of them, I just pick it up and want to see it. When I see him name close there, in our police, you see him name?
Yeah.
Kerry Bryan. You see him say the man what?
Pedophile.
Pedophile, yeah, pedophile leader. Pedophile leader. You gone under the man picture, you can't serve and protect you. He must come out of the force, you know. This of the mark. See me now, police, you notice a uniform and it's same way you see that? You see it? You see it, brothers?
Yeah.
See then, I'm same uniform, same picture. Yeah? You see what I'm saying, the man, pedophile leader, you know? Yeah? People are answer and I like. This way you have on your uniform, youth, and your police and them thing there. You're not supposed to do this way you do yourself. And then a wrong accusation, you know, by wrong. Yeah? Because this, remember Mark Golden, and I like Andrew Holness, where he name, film name mix up. He married, Mark Golden married, yeah, 35 years ago. I talked to him wife before that, so around 41 years now, right? Well, a female wife, one lady, one. Oh, you call, and I said 4 years old on him, oh, you call this man pedophile. And you know where serve and protect in your uniform. You put it up. No, him to come out of the force, brother. This is more than low blow, you know. You understand? In fees, when they put it on, I get some promotion or something. He must come out of the force. That's the arm, though. That's the political shit house. You understand? You can come and put up my goal in a call it pedophile. I remember, you know, yeah, this is how you're dumb. You want to think as a labor, right? But this is how you're dumb. A man where you can't pick pan. No, woman, remember the man married long time. Him and him same partner from way back there, 40 years. If you take the man age, you don't know how long him and him lady got together, him wife. Yeah? And him wife, and him have to release it as 4 years, so him gonna be a pedophile. And him not mix up with nobody out there. You too stink if you lose your job. Him very hot. Him stink. The boy when him Kerry Bryan, him fi come out of police force. Mark Golding, you know what you go do with him. Him fi come out. So you stay in the uniform. As so Jamaica get low now better. Then this is not a police force. It's a JLP force set up. You see why you have to go drench it? You see, Byron?
Definitely.
Bad.
Well,
Byron.
well, let me just address Kerry Bryan. I don't know what sort of police officer he is, but he's a police officer that obviously not using his brain. And let me just reason with him on a rational basis. Number one, him as a police officer should weigh the political tide. And when I said weigh the political tide, he would have seen that the political tide is shifting from Andrew Holness, right, as it relates to a new government, right, that on the horizon. And that new government that is on the horizon is roughly about 3 weeks away. 3 weeks away. And this is how stupid this policeman is to get in a political tussle like this, right? And calling Mark Golding, right, a pedophile. A pedophile. Now, he doesn't understand how serious this is because he had just written off his career totally. Now, let me say this and what is going to be done. Under Andrew Holness administration, he will never be disciplined. Andrew Holness behind the curtain will applaud him. Other persons, right, as it relates to Andrew Holness administration, will applaud him. So he will not be getting any form of discipline under the Andrew Holness administration. That is what we know for sure. All right, let me deal with him now, with his fate. You are stupid as a policeman to not weigh the political tide. Because guess what? Guess what, Kerry? Come 3 weeks from now, and Mark Golding win the general election, you know you're in a predicament. You just write off your political career. So you're the angle that you will be hanging on. You'll be open and praying for Andrew Holness to remain in power, which he's not going to be. And so then that is your end of your career. Because guess what? Let me show you how easy it is going to be to phase you out. Mark Golding doesn't have to instruct, right, or bring informer commissioner of police as it relates to what you just said, as it relates to Mark Golding administration. It's simple. Mark Golding just sue you. It's simple. Mark Golding just sue you. And after you've been sued, at the end of your career. So you totally, I can't believe you as a police did not weigh the political tide, and this is how stupid you are. You automatically lose your work because Mark Golding, right? And we are going to tell Mark Golding, let me tell you, please. We are going to tell Mark Golding to sue you. Yeah, man. Because you're not going to be comfortable sitting there. Right? We are going to make sure you're being sued. So you see how decent we are going to deal with you. You have lost your job. I can tell you that. The next 3 weeks, not going to be under Holness administration. And you are very much out of order. You are totally out of your place. Right? Number one, that's a public comment. Right? Where you have no facts. Number one, Mark Golden is younger than his wife. Are you speaking in reference of Mark Golden's wife? You're totally off of the card. So guess what? I am telling you that your career is over. Right? And so then, remember, go and look at security guard job. And you can start send out applications for security guard company. Because guess what? We are going to write off your career. And I yield back.
Yes, Pastor Ricky. Yes, I think partner for wake you up before Pastor Ricky come in. I have to wake up and say you sleep away and I tell my brother say boy them sleep away, you know.
Oh man.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, big respect, Sir Melting Pot. This is the reason why people have lost trust and confidence in the Jamaica constabulary force. And we're not bash the rank and full people that I know wear the badge with honor. But a lot of them have become political aligned, and so them become corrupt and they're liars. We see Amos try to frame Senator Damian Crawford and say it was confrontational. Good thing cameras were rolling, or else Senator Damian would have in a lot of hot water and have enough explanation to do based upon the lies. And we see police, the corrupt one, them, not the good one, them, unalive youth and say a confrontation. I mean, Father Lonesome, you show the video them all the time. So this police and Prime Minister Patterson worked hard diligently for the police was so unalive on the Siaga time where them aligned with the Jamaica Labour Party. And Prime Minister PJ Patterson worked diligently, constantly for reverse that and make the police become neutral and independent so them can serve, protect, and reassure the citizens. So we know for sure that the high command is corrupt of the police right now, the JCF. And the commissioner, and I don't care who vets, the commissioner sit there and is political aligned and is corrupt because all of these killings that we see happening, him support it, and all the corruption that's happening, him not arrest nobody, him not do no investigation or raid of the Prime Minister Beverly Hills mansion. The Prime Minister is not above the law. The outgoing Prime Minister may attack, he's not above the law. So we have a major problem with the JCF, the High Command and the Commissioner, them political aligned. And we see how them put Chairman Corporal Rowan James on interdiction because him speak out against giving the police them overtime pay and him speak truth to power. Them never like it. Them vex and try to destroy him reputation and demote him and withhold pay from him. So because they're all political aligned, me I talk about the High Command and the Commissioner. And so this, as Sir Byron said, Common Leader Mark Golden will take the reins of government shortly, and he make a detrimental big mistake for gain favor with an outgoing Prime Minister who are going to go to prison and can't help him. Back over to you.
All right, and before Melting Pot, let me just read this, sir. Time said, beautiful family. Him come on and say, Kerry Bryan, pedophile. What's a pedophile? That's been a pedophile leader. Him say, Sir Mark Golden and his wife, and the me, call him pedophile leader. Lana say, Kerry Bryan, bad mind and corrupt. She had to corrupted, like she said, the man bad mind and corrupted. She a piece and arsonist. Him in a police uniform, see the same way. Richard Mullins, Kerry Bryan, you might walk, see the rest of that. We can look back on it and we take on the whole of that because it's under the picture. Estina Tyne say, Kerry Bryan, I bet you regret. She asked her what him say or something. You see that? I bet him regret. Okay. Remember put him up back. Pat, you're saying pan this. Him now, I come in, I call Sir Mark Golin, but you never hear name mix up with nobody. You never hear what the girl name? Rhoda for the make interview, I call Sir Mark Golin name. Andrew one his name here. The best baby father, girl them bow gum, the girl them all kind of things I do in married long time. No man has no respect. You know, see Mark Golin in a these kind of life. You know, not about the man, you come call him pedophile with him wife, then put it out the man wife 4 years old on him. So this now is a utterly, I just lie and propaganda. Don't forget last tweet, brother. Your time, my brother, melting pot.
Yes, my brother. Wonderful evening to everyone out there tuning in to the Titans. Sorry to be a bit late, you know, but you don't know sometimes, you know, them say sleep is a sweet piece of recipe. So I did grab a little piece. Yeah. But anyhow, this just goes to show us this guy, Kerry Bryan, is one of the puppet them is still a hold on Andrew String. Andrew String, you know, it now have no support in a it. It get thinner. You know, say piece of shit like this I go drop off. Yeah, because you can't hold on a man where I drown, you know. You go drown with him. So this is exactly what happened to this piece of garbage. Because all of them coming at this system here, you know, politically aligned. Them don't come with the concept of serve, protect, and reassure. And be neutral in them own, you know, self when it comes to certain situation. You understand? Them show them colors because they are politically aligned. And enough of them when also them take them off of the street and draw them in the JCF specifically to serve them, not to serve the country and the public at large. You understand? So this piece of shit I one of them, you know. Yeah. And I mean, Sir Byron right when him said, well, then come 3 week time when Andrew lose the election and Sir Marky G is at the helm of things. This piece of garbage I forget last week. Because you can look on Sir Marky G and I refer to him in the same bracket as the word pedophile. No, this youth and an head space, man. You see him head big like Wharf Dog. You know him a dunce, you know. A dunce this year look on. Just look on him.
Criminal.
Yeah, man, them are the garbage over here look on, you know. And I said, them are something here. Draw down the JCF. Because you dress them in this piece of ugly blue denim. And it make them look scary and uglier than even when time we know about the police uniform back in the day. You have red team and blue team. We look a pinstripe shirt them. You understand? Them are garbage, I mean, they know what them serving up in what purpose them serving a society, you know. Because when you look at them, you see criminality print all over him. Yeah? No, him need to read. Yeah? It don't look like him ever read from the damn band because he would have seen, you know, all the graphic in terms of paragraph outlining Mark Golden and his beautiful black empress, Sandra. You understand? You don't know so well then Sandra would have Marky G, you know. And not by 1, not by 2, not by 3, but up a little bit further. 4.
So some part don't move. So all pedophile dropping with Marky G. And I call them I call the man pedophile. Him to come out of the force, brother.
Of course.
In the farm and put on that seat up there, so. Continue, Pat. Him a forget, brother. Continue, Pat.
So if him know, so well then, Mark wife older than Mark, yeah? Pedophile cannot be the subject for discussion. You have to move that right away. But you see the whole of them just a run round and a follow behind a coattail with full of beer shit and your tail. And it a flash and all the shit a flash on them face, them still a hold on for Andrew. But Andrew can't help them garbage. Andrew and him way out. Andrew know it himself. But them garbage can't seem to understand that Andrew is going one way down and them still a hold on for him. Me would have leg off for Andrew this long time. More so from see the result at the last local government election, because that was a clear indication that this regime will get toppled at the general election poll. Yeah? But Andrew, you know him always have all type of lollipop and goodies for them garbage. Yeah? Him can easily motivate them to continue to do the shit where you see them go with in a society. Them are the criminal where I go out at night time and I heard with citizens, you know. Yeah? Because enough of them perform two roles, you know. Not the same capacity with firearm, you know. One is a GSAF member. And one, when them have duty, them turn criminal. Lot of them boy you do it. We know the big man them uphold integrity of the GSAF. Because real police wouldn't come out and say nothing with a piece of shit you come out and say as it relates to pedophile. No, when you use that word and you cannot substantiate anything, you come out and you shit him out to use that word. A lawsuit immediately you get.
Exactly.
God, this is certain definition of character and people portfolio. You understand? So them piece of garbage, yeah. When you look upon them, you know them now come off on a good table, you know. Yeah? You know have to ask. Because if them did brought up by parents originally on a good table. This divert. Yeah? Because for them to them a big money, I give them a little police work, you know. Words, you know them do them, they didn't qualify in the first place. Because if he was a qualified Jamaican citizen with reputable educational background standard, he would have known say enough lower standard by using this reference towards the leader of the opposition. A man who has an impeccable record in a society in Jamaica where we know about and can vouch for. A man that has rise himself to a level never seen by any ordinary Jamaican coming through the rank. Because remember, you know, Marky G don't come from a politically aligned background, you know, where his family is concerned. There were more people that were, you know, in society, giving back to society in that capacity. As a service is concerned, where medical rendition is concerned. Sir John Golden used to render him service in that capacity. So the Mark Golden background wasn't about politically, you know, instrumentally connected. But Mark Golden coming up as a born Jamaican who has an IQ level, yeah, decided, so well then you know what happened. I have to represent these people, you know. Because it's at a critical junction what's going on in Jamaica. Yeah. So Mark Golden come into politics, yeah. Never serve as a member of parliament, serve on the Senate, yeah. You understand? Deal with a thing in a justice capacity. Yeah. It's a man who introduced over 120 new law when submit, yeah, through this, we go through the Senate, yeah, and then get ratified, some implemented, none more so than the ganja law. You understand? We them decriminalize the use of marijuana and also expunge the youth them record, clean them up so them can, you know, emerge back into society without any hindrance. Yeah. So that's what Mark Golden been doing, championing some laws that currently, if we didn't have that Mark Golden behind certain things in Jamaica right now, Jamaica fall to a dictator. Mark had to stand up. Yeah. So when this garbage run out now and I refer to Mark Golden in the pedophile bracket, him forget last week. I don't know about Mark G, you know. You know, say he's only a repeater. Him is a repeater. Him not have nothing where him know about Mark Golden personally. Because Mark Golden no go around them little garbage, you know. And them garbage can't come around Mark G circle. You understand? Because Mark Golden is a man who deal with clean and pure in heart. I a man will carry love, him not carry hate. I a man will talk the truth, him don't tell lie. So them you can't come around Mark G. Them you have to itch up around Andrew. Because Andrew have set a young youth at the police force, you know. And them mash up the police force. Because a lot of them will come off of the street will enter into the police force.
Them never qualify. Them get drawing on a certain affiliation. Just like how you see them give out farm work ticket to who them want to give it out to them recruit, who them want to recruit. So we have see some guy where wear some tight pants and balaclava and rucksack and slippers. Andrew force them there. And this is one of them. Yeah, but we are warning him. Member no say, your career done as a GSF member. You understand? Whether you attach yourself to the upper echelon of the GSF, which we know is the Jamaica Constabulary Force, or you link to this new system where we see the Balaclava Force, so we know belongs to somebody else, but not the GSF. You understand? So we are asked this guy, make sure no, you start, get your things in order. Yeah, me don't know what kind of job you're going to do in a prison card. You're not going to remain a civilian because the lawsuit is supposed to lick you, You're supposed to cannot deal with that. So you're supposed to go spend your time behind bars. I don't like enough up on yourself. I don't like support some criminal people in a society. Yeah. Because if you never get certain lollipop from Andrew Holness, you know, come defend me. Because I know you don't even come from around Andrew constituency. Because I'm a man from around Andrew constituency, I born Andrew Holness. You understand? I don't care because the man fed up our Andrew and go out in the country. And you never hear that guy make reference of nobody him speak his mind and speak it for a platform where he might tell everybody him reason to. You understand? But that man is a man who operates in the space of transportation, kind of a taxi operator. You know operate as a GSCF member, yeah? But you attach yourself in a situation where you know I'm going to be biased, And you go in a certain place, you mash up the people, You mash them up. You turn trigger up and kill people like you. Because you're too politically aligned and you show your allegiance in a strong way. That you come out now and make allegation. Because you don't know factual nothing about what you're thinking about, An allegation. Because nobody has ever mentioned Mark Golden in regard to any form of pedophile action. You understand? Yeah. So I don't know how you come and speak on that topic there. Who authorized you, piece of shit? Who sent you out to come campaign in that way? Well, right now, what you do? You sink yourself, your career done, and I yield back the floor to another member.
All right, so we'll kick on and move. But let me tell you this, because we call some police and think they never find him. He might get fired. And for you look upon it, my young boy.
He must get fired, man. Don't joke, don't worry about that.
Yeah, my young boy. And him, and one of them were a gunman who kill people. And if you cannot choose a man, when say have him wife over, him and him wife over 40 years, married to 35. Because me and Mark Golden said like 6 years before, So me know it's over 40 years that. Because they married for 35 years, right? And you look for Mark age, say from, yes, a long time they matter, right? You mix up with no other woman name a car and nothing, and them hear this. And these germs and nastiness with dirty thinking, criminal crap them catch. We're in a WikiLeaks and catch it, scrape up the one of the gunman them and put in a force now. We have to be allowed that. I'll be a gunman and criminal and scam again in the force. You can't find them again, Them in the force. Come about 6,000, them will get 6,000 these 10 youth. If you go put so quick. I'll be from you look on him, your sister, one of the criminal. And him one of the propagandists, them too. You look at these 10 man and call him pedophile.
Him out on the bud.
No, and the police cause him do it. And I like, if a man does do it and say, well, them does, him that the police cause a show up Jamaica Constabulary. And him a show some put them force in a dispute.
And but Lonesome, remember, his oath of office as it relates to protect and serve.
And reassure.
So that is how you protect and serve and reassure by running propaganda.
Propaganda that.
Right? And defaming someone's character.
That is it. That's it.
Very much out of place.
And like Agintai, you see the young girl and other people talk to me, another young girl, them have a house in a St. Mary where a you could school girl them carry down there. Cause you have some man, them a blue pill, And like valves where people accuse and him come to the paper and say, well, people accuse me 27 years and me just attack. So me rape and me murder little Diane Smith. Them accuse him. But him never face. I mean, I'm a call man, I say, convicted. Sometimes, brother, I better them get convicted. People get convicted and rehabilitated. But some people, because of who your father or your mother and the kind of link, who they are, make face judgment. When me look, them accuse them again of cocaine and drugs, and when me look, them take one visa. It's there. When you read that tell about drugs and all kind of things, them accuse them again, saying go in Mexico, go for money because kickbacks. It there, the TV saying go sell this and that. So sometimes I know who not go prison, and then these are the same valves where you have the most wanted man in Jamaica do those. I've had me say pay 50,000. Said come from party funding. Me have that pan video too.
Yes.
So sometimes I better than charge you and you rehabilitate. You get sentenced more than you can't touch court because who you are. Or who around behind you. That's for stop now, better. Nobody that bigger than the law. That boy have to lose the job. No. Him can't on a police force. Him too stick in the uniform. That'll look better. Remember one time in the 70s, school time, just remember this. You couldn't go outside and fight in your uniform. You're in a big trouble.
Yeah.
You can't there bust up and make nice and behave or you want to behave. You're in a big trouble. Allow me to tell Byron and Melton.
You're perfectly right, man. You're perfectly right.
No.
Or the youth of uniform. By a couple of weeks, the leader of the nation, I call him pedophile when nothing even go so, Not at all, no go so.
But Father Lonesome, can I just say this real quick?
Yes, brother.
Support what you said. Them not release the sex register offender, And I guarantee you that a lot of these GLP operative supporters and even members of parliament named upon that list there. So that list that we need for call for now and say who are the real pedophiles.
This bad.
So I am what on the way.
Yes, brother.
As it relates to Kerry. So what sort of allegation would he use against
youth?
No, that's what I go.
No, I'm going to say when you finish.
Yeah, more ask him what sort of allegation, you understand, he would pass against Robert Montague.
None at all. I'm a labor right. I'm going to show you color. I'm going to say no.
Yes. I would ask because guess what? Not only that there's an allegation, there's an affidavit.
Thank you.
Right.
Affidavit out there for
eyewitnesses.
So this is what I'm saying in terms of the blatant propaganda. You understand, from the Jamaica Labour Party, which you understand they have the belly of the poison of lies. Right? And trust me, they have been using it from early as Alexander Bustamante days. They have been using propaganda, the nastiness.
Yes.
Right? Lies. And by this, Jamaica should just come to the realization in terms of critical thinking people and say, but wait, all of these allegations, and let us use this perfect example. The police constable just came out and accused Mark Golding for pedophile, being a pedophile. Now, let us ask a question. Let us dig a little bit deeper. Obviously, we know that Mark Golding's wife, Mark Golding Empress, right? Queen of Mark Golding's art, right, is older than Mark Golding. So then, that line of Mark Golding being a pedophile, where did he get it from? And
right them, and them do it. Don't move. What the guy name? with the one with the film 2 baby mother them go carry drugs and get locked up.
Yeah.
They were the deputy guy there and the speaker.
She right.
Yes.
So
She right, Clark.
and then Holness having sperm whale them. These are what them do with Psoj seem similar, say all kind of things and say all kind of things. So them come and say, I could put something for Mark Golden and go, you see the man wife. You see the man no mix up. You see the man kids them. You come and you see the dog father-in-law come with the thing with Norman Manley, you know. 102-year-old lie, Byron.
Yes.
And so Norman Manley lock up Marcus Garvey came and said the Rasta the man thing. We're not about him Italian.
But apart from that, and lonesome.
These people dangerous.
Apart from that, since we talk about pedophile, so up at the place that we shot the DPP went and turned it around and push it back in.
Who ended up there?
See, it's the same offer.
The little girl up at Dan Query, the little girl went to 13, and they have more come out, and the little girl now must turn 20 or something. So listen, I'm not interested, and DPP say, okay, but that's not the case. And when you look short, they turn it up. She could go to prison.
So
that little girl can't tell it that's for that case.
So then,
Yeah?
So why is he pointing finger at Mark Golden? I can't understand. Right, so we leave him alone. Yes, Eva.
Hey, memory in regards to that same situation with that little girl, you know. Coming from a poor family background, I end up residing in Dubai. Yeah? I remember she can't just live in a Dubai like that. Dubai is a very expensive destination. Holiday much less to live. Who pay and facilitate her being in Dubai?
All right.
Remember, she went to Dubai. She went to Dubai prior to the investigation in the case. Because they make sure push her they say, you know. Yeah. And then have she now saying that she's not interested anymore. No, she wouldn't be interested because she was bought. They buy out the case. Place her in a Dubai. And them know that. You understand? So it's just a collective band of corruption people over there, so you know. And all of them work hand in hand with each other. Protect them one another. And using all a big nasty thinking one like Strike 5 in the DPP to protect them. So they may have the system locked down for a period of time, a stranglehold the country and suffocate the life out of it. But right now we are breathe back fresh air in the lungs of the people living in Jamaica and the country itself. Because Mark Golden have the recipe for that. You understand? Yeah. The man that uplifts community, country, and people alike. You know, you can see it. He have the scope for that. Yeah, because I'm a brilliant mind. And one thing I know about a great sportsman or a good sportsman, you have to have patience. And Mark Golden exhibit that immensely as a opening batsman for Campion College and Jamaica. Yeah, make a couple of centuries. Well, face all type of barrage of fast bowling attack. So Mark Golden can't stand up to anything will come in with. Yeah, now go flinch, you know. Yeah, and Mark Golden will certainly be standing up against these Barabbas and them corruption. I mean, when I got all them in front of him system, which is the justice system. You understand? Him now make them flinch. And them can't show no flexibility like them want break film thing. Because film justice system will be more rigid and entrenched than the garbage we're currently in place, which is a just shit minister truck. I yield back the floor.
All right, we'll kick over now to RGR. Because we've got RGR now, you know. And RGR, let me tell you something. With all respect, RGR good station. Don't make nobody come on RGR and use it and flick it in a big mama station. And anyway, what's the name? Emily Shields. We are here today, we're going to play you. And we're going to dissect what you say. Because we notice the bus, them, the old bus, them, you about back it. And I ask you if you ever change a tire for your car yet. You ever put the coolant in your car, you coolant. You ever, what you do for your car? You're going to turn the key. Me, I make you hear what she said about the bus then. Plus, she have burn out the affidavit and attack some things. Yeah? But it shouldn't, and when it's out there now, kind of things, it's there. You can't have a prime minister but corrupt. And by the way, never ask you. You dep on a list? You dep on one of them lists? Yeah, you dep on it? We can't ask the question. You go find out what going in the circles about your name and other people on this on name. Yeah? Yeah? And when you show yourself like this, where you think people are going to say, we notice them pick you up. Look how long people are about to talk you. But them pick you out, you just come. And them will give you honors. Although them not go there, them print it out and you run out with that. Then you back them with the bus. Then you abandon the affidavit. The Prime Minister thinks shouldn't they road. You don't hear this? Not my saying. So we could start with our writer, so I'm going to deal with your case. RJR, we want to move this man. Because we don't want to turn the rat down there, so, you know. But I tell you this, you know. If you want to be a political minion, make you start out one black and go do a black, but don't make nobody use on a station and be it, you know. Because we not pray for finger all over the place. Let me just tell you, we are the Titans, by the way. And you know this. Yeah? All right. You hear this. These are the first that make sure you look who them pick out, figure them thing all the while. Because the other day, you know, actually will come out and tell them that I get Al Miller. Al Miller will get convicted 2 times. If he carry the most wanted man in Jamaica, then we don't know who him gun shoot, but we come tell life on him gun. Yeah? This is stop where I will identify and push them out. Listen, Emily Shields. I was to think, if I'm to jump in at the race, you know, me I say she go black. But you can't use RJR and say some things. We are going to point it out. Yeah, first. Yeah, them Anna. Me don't know where them Anna for. She get PRL for what? For those people that call and she talk. And you get a big Anna for what? Hear this.
I was completely surprised by the bestowing of a national honor on me by the country, and which was published in the paper yesterday.
And I buy no country. I buy Andrew Holness and the minions. Should nobody say government? Just listen.
The way I see this, and by the way, my colleague Dr. Orville Taylor has also been conferred with an honor for his work in other areas of life, has published, and a number of individuals who do exceptionally good service for the country. They're also named. I never ask in my life for any man-made crowning. And in fact, the way I see this is man may have given, but this has been bestowed by the Almighty God. I see my role.
Tell life and God too. Bestow what kind of God? For somebody just get up some liar and say, hey, I'm going to take that honor. When a criminal government that gives something, don't take it, it don't look good. Continue. By Almighty God. Continue.
Role in life as being purpose-driven. I see the role I perform as God-inspired to touch the lives of many.
You're sure you're not touching life out or so? Yeah? Continue.
In so many different ways. And because I hope to touch the life of many in my purpose-driven life, I probably can't tarry with a lot. So I don't take this on myself as something that I have done, because I understand that long before I was born, as you, long before your birth, you were chosen.
That is bullshit. Police will not kill some of that kind of things. God no make gun. When you're born, you don't know nothing at all. If you're born in China, your mother get pregnant with you in a Jamaica and she go to China. When you're born as a queen, you speak Chinese. and do what them do here. If you're born in England, I saw you have a sound. And you have to develop that culture. But she attack is bullshit. But God show you long before you're born. So God choose someone to be gunman. Because of the living condition that we know about. And certain things force you. God choose some people to be prostitute. You saw them blame God for all kind of things what them want to do, brother. Eh? Them to stop this, you know. All right, continue.
Long before your birth, you were called. And you have to find the purpose with which you've been called and maximize your work on earth for...
Before you're born, some man will rape. God knows you can rape and go kill a woman in a way and God make you born, call you and make you go rape. And that's what you really say? Eh? God make you go fire and kill people and do all kind of things long before you're born, and him still make you born go hurt people. You know, see this woman I said, she blame God for, hey, them to stop this, you know. This is garbage. You understand? This is garbage. All right. God is the creator of human being, you know. And she tell me, say, no, the one them were rape. I God have them there for that purpose. I the one them were thief and tell be a lie. God have them for this purpose. It's lie. Continue. Everything where see man do, them thought. Yeah? All right. You never even, you could even, listen, you can't even walk and talk when you're just bad. Yeah? All right, continue.
That purpose. This honor that has been given, that was granted yesterday,
yeah.
In my mind, this was done long before God breathed, God inspired. And
that makes sense?
Just ask God that he directs my path, directs my words to the service that he's asked me to do for the nation and for the world. And I ask all of the recipients as well to consider the reason the honor has been bestowed.
So Andrew Avono, and him give them an honor. And she come say that, but here I now one break now. You hear this? So Andrew them get the honor, you know, for a reason, because when you work and you work for your minion, you know when them a minion. Him identify one thing with Andrew, you know, him easy, him either, hey, they're not no sense, you know. Them identify all of them minions with one goal. Simple. Like Big Mama, yeah, like the DPP, like she, like other people, you can identify them. Look on this now. Hear this. Here she just comes to that. Hear this now. Hear this with Andrew Holness, where everybody should know Andrew tell PLI. Hear this.
Interestingly, in the big matter before the court, the judicial review challenge before the court, fascinating to me that over the last weekend, coming into Sunday, there has been a release of a crucial affidavit that is before the court. Affidavit is sworn evidence of the person who's given it. They call that person an affiant. And portions of the affidavit have been paraded on social media.
I wish you come touch her if you touch her, you know. Let me just telling you, you know, just continue.
Portions of it have been extracted and put in mainstream media, and it is being rinsed, washed.
Oh, it wash and rinse. So we must rinse it. So you see, why she get the award now, people? It clear. You know what, hey, Rachel see this long time. Stevie Wonder see, but we continue. You see why them get award? You hear the press button. Ajay, well, come at her, remember just tell if I'm now, you know. So, you know, either suspend her or move her, don't make, we start bring everything on the radio station because she now go stay to do political and anything, so we now go say nothing over Ajay. I don't make them take anything turn a political machine over there, yeah? Make sure you do a blogging. Continue.
In so many different ways, for reasons best known to the people who thought it important to circulate that affidavit.
So, if you are concerned and about the lie where Andrew tell her do much thing and the false company, are concerned the affidavit should not come out, so we should not see it. We must know if we protect Andrew at all costs. And that you don't say, no, brothers. No, that you say.
Yeah. Yeah, man,
Right,
definitely.
continue. And that you don't say. We're going to deal with that, you know. Continue.
My view on these matters: the court is the best place. And by the way, as I say the court, did you see the Chief Justice yesterday and his wife? They were regal. And for the first time, I think the Chief Justice, he sort of reminded me of a very handsome Seal. You know Seal? Very famous guy. The Chief Justice reminded me of Seal yesterday, but ever so beautifully tall and just towering. And his wife with matching ensemble. It was beautiful. Yeah, so I say that the court is the best place for all of these matters to be sorted. They know the issues that are before the court. They know the issues that have been pleaded. And the way in which this affidavit is paraded and every single thing taken completely out of context, perhaps.
You hear how she lie and wicked? What take out of context? What's simple for we ask Andrew Holness where you get the money, the startup money from? That take out of context, people. Hey, that woman have to come off Adia. Adia, we are telling you from now, you know. Tell her to come off there because of phone station. She put in a disrepute. Maybe that's one, you know, from now. Maybe them are waiting. Maybe just continue to play out this.
Perhaps to suit political ends.
Yeah, there.
We
She herself to suit political ends. She try suit political ends right there, so you know. That's why she get the reward. It clear as daylight. She politically aligned. She not even up truth and right. And then the first she do this, you know. All the while people complain to her, you know. But it's something she go and she clean it up. So a long time we there watch her, you know. But she run out now fully. So we are going to deal with that matter. See that?
We are embarking up a very dangerous trajectory. One from which we may not be able to reverse. Yeah? There's a way in which things that mainstream media could not publish in years gone by.
So she never want mainstream media publish it. She want a place so barbaric for me touch Andrew Holness to shield him. If tell lie. She come off of RGR, yeah? She's a straight puppet. She want an Andrew puppet. Then you hear this? All right, continue.
All latitude is now given
Hear
to
that?
people on social media to do and to say anything they want.
Then what you want to do? You can't stop it. In the freedom of the press and freedom of speech. So what if you do? See it and not point out Andrew Holness, but point out to get a youth. If you come off Aja, Kabakabamba, hey, Aja, she put in a conflict of interest. Yeah? You hear this? I wish she attacking the brothers. So if you deal with that, I wish she just attack. All right, continue. Can't chat about so I wish she attack. Continue.
Any warped view about anything they want. And nobody's thinking it important to even challenge some of the assertions in court.
Oh, you challenge her in a court, piece of shit. No make we start this to the lowest now, you know. Oh, you challenge what we put out in a court. You know, Sister John said, that's why she get a award. Me I make you hear what she said about the boss, you know, I make you deal with that upon this first. And then we hear the boss in a one breath she attacked today, you know. Continue.
So that the penalties can follow where people have been severe.
Andrew, for going to the penalties, you're garbage, yo. More penalties.
severely injured in reputation by some of the things that have been said.
Yeah, there.
And I don't actually think that it is all fair game, especially in the time of political season.
Yeah, this.
It's not.
No, well, Andy. Let me tell you, hey, you're such a hypocritical. Byron, Pastor Key, Melting Pot. Who carry the IC go court?
Outgoing
The Prime Minister.
Who get the date them when this what's talk about political season? He never have carried go him for just tell the truth. So him get date in at that time, then him get date in October. What's talk about political season? So the court them for do. Low him like real greed and not say nothing to him.
From 1998, the IC they beg him to tell the truth. And be lenient, extremely lenient with him. But you know what, Wayne?
Yes.
Let me just jump in here, sir.
Yes.
This is what you call pork barrel politics. And obviously, Emily Shield play her on, right, and tell every single Jamaican that she is a political operative for the Jamaica Labour Party. Let me prove it. Upon her entry, in terms of cementing the narrative, she twists and turns and she tells people she wasn't called and promised anything. And you know, it is bestowed upon her. And so then it has to be the inspiration of God. And so then, from once it is the inspiration of God, people, no, I am telling the truth. Listening, please listen to me. This is what you call a style of a snake oil salesman. So she said it first, you know. She smoothed it first. The first thing upon her entry is that telling us that it is inspired by God for the honors to be bestowed upon her. And guess what? Let me ask Emily Shield something. Emily Shield, can you tell Jamaica what exceptional reporting that you have done? We are waiting.
Nothing. That's a talk show.
Because it's according to you, Emily Shield, that it has been, the honor has been bestowed upon you because of your exceptional performance.
Oh. That's for the Prime Minister. Maybe I continue about it. Yes.
Let me speak to you, Emily Shield.
Yes.
Can you list your exceptional performance to the Jamaican people and let them hear? Okay. Let me ask you something, Emily Shield. As it relates to the Prime Minister's statutory declaration. But before we go there, Emily Shield, what are you saying, right, as it relates to the Prime Minister refusal of signing the Code of Conduct? Emily Shield, I want you to answer Jamaica. What does the Code of Conduct mean to you, Emily Shield? Since you talk about exceptional performance, I am now coming to you now, Emily Shield. To you, can you tell us what the Code of Conduct means to you and signing the Code of Conduct? What does it mean? What does it mean as it relates to the performance of our politicians and what really expected of them? What does it mean? Emily Shield, I know you are hearing me, and people who will have the opportunity in speaking to Emily Shield, ask Emily Shield for members of parliament to be signing the Code of Conduct. What does it mean to her? Now, let me just juggle on now, Emily Shield. Mark Golding decided that good governance matters. So Mark Golding set a perfect example of doing what? Signing the code of conduct and instructing his subordinates to sign the code of conduct. Now, Emily Shields, since you're an exceptional journalist and God inspired you and the honor is bestowed on you, let me ask you, Andrew Holness refused from day one not to sign the code of conduct and influence his men not to sign the code of conduct. Emily Shields, I'm asking you the question. Is that good governance? Remember now, you're an inspired person, right? And God inspired you for you to get the award. So then I am asking you, right? Answer this question. Andrew Holness not signing the code of conduct. Is it good governance? I want you to answer that, Emily Shields. All right, let me juggle them and you know, Emily Shields. Mongol, for all the consecutive years as it relates to the responsibility of submitting the statutory declaration, income, assets, and liability, have been submitting his statutory declaration on time. The IC found no problem with that. Now, remember, Mark Golden, and let me just tell the world something. What Mr. Uno want to try to push by Mark Golden to make it look like, say, it is Mark Golden pushing the IC. 1998, Emily Shields, where was Mark Golden? Nobody now asks a question. The media asks a question tonight. 1998, Emily Shields. Where was Mark Golden? Huh? Me want you to answer Emily Shields. Because 1998, right? It's clear that the Integrity Commission, the contractor general at the time, right, have Andrew Holness under his microscope. Did Mark Golden involved in that? Talk to me now, Emily Shields. So you're an exceptional journalist in here. Tell people say you're an exceptional journalist and God inspired and, you know, certain things now bestowed upon you. So then I am asking you this question. Where was Mark Golden in 1998? Huh? The Integrity Commission investigators have problem with Andrew Holness as way back as it relates to the contractor general before the Integrity Commission come in 2018. It's a handover process, Emily Shields. A handover, a baton of concerns has been passed on from the contractor general to the Integrity Commission. Did Mark Golden involved in the comments, or in the middle, or in the head, in terms of what reached in court? Eh? Now, let me ask you a question. Is it important for us to have a prime minister who built his character on integrity, accountability, and transparency? I'm asking you a question, Emily Shields. Is that important? All right, Emily Shields, what is important to you is to the fact that the portion of information that the Prime Minister wanted to redact, the court said no. And you feel fit to say, okay, it should keep in the court and not come out. And so then the Prime Minister nastiness must level in secret. And Emily Shields, you call that justice. So let me ask you a question, Emily Shields. Has Mark Golan ever joined Cash Plus? More you answer me now, Emily Shield. And anybody who would talk to Emily Shield tomorrow, does Mark Golan join Holness? Does Mark Golan join SSL? So Emily Shield, you're a journalist. You're an investigator, a so-called investigator. So let me ask you a question, Emily Shield. Have you seen a pattern of behavior there? What would you call the Prime Minister behavior? Would you call it Ponzi scheme happening? Now, let me break down certain things for you, Emily Shield. So then the Prime Minister join Cash Plus and get great rewards from Cash Plus. And many investors suffer. And the Prime Minister benefited. Now, the Prime Minister would have seen that Cash Plus as a Ponzi scheme wreck and damages people's life. A lot of people investment hard savings. People who toil hard and save all of the money and said, okay, all right, I'm going to try a little investment because I was promised 10% or 15% per month on my money. Emily Sheila, you may talk to. And upon realization, the investors realize that they have been tricked. And Andrew Holness benefited. You have seen it in the report. Let me ask you a question, Emily Sheila. Is that a right thing or wrong thing for the Prime Minister to do? Since you're inspired by God, you know, me want you to wrestle with your conscience, you know, Emily Sheila. If you have any, ask yourself this question, Emily Sheila. Is it a right thing that the Prime Minister entered into Cash Plus, benefited from Cash Plus, while many of the Jamaicans investors suffer? But having said that, the Prime Minister waited again. And there's another opportunity. Hold it. And so then the Prime Minister knew what he had done in Cash Plus, knew the benefit he had gotten from Cash Plus, decided to up and hold it. And guess what, Emily Sheila? Many Jamaican investors suffered. The Prime Minister and his minions benefited. Emily Sheila, is that wrong or it is right? It is you to answer, Emily Sheila, because guess what? You have been inspired by God. So I want you to use the inspiration and answer us. Let me move on. And so then the Prime Minister benefited from Cash Plus, benefit from Holness, and finally, SSL came along. Another opportunity. The Prime Minister hop across. And again, the Prime Minister benefited grossly. $4 billion worth of investment wiped from beneath Jamaican investors. And Emily, you're inspired by God. So let me ask you, is that the right thing that the Prime Minister did? Jumping from Ponzi scheme to Ponzi scheme. And hold on, Emily Sheila. Isn't this the same kleptocratic government that honored you? And we're now upon your entry. You telling us that the award bestowed upon you because You have done exceptionally well. Emily Shee, tell us, what are the things that you have done exceptional for Jamaica? We are waiting, we are listening, and I yield back.
Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, thank you, sir, Father Lonesome. Now, what we listen to is a classic example of someone who lies on God and is being rewarded by the outgoing criminal prime minister Barabbas, who in the Bible was a notorious criminal, robber, and thief. God does not inspire no one. The God of the Bible, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the God of the creator of heaven and earth, does not, and I'm putting on my pastoral hat right now, does not inspire, ordain, or anoint anyone to do evil, wickedness, wrong, unholiness, ungodliness, or unrighteousness. She was rewarded. And so when you think of what she's saying and lying on the Almighty God to justify why she received a reward from the outgoing criminal prime minister, and that's all it is. It's just him rewarding her for not speaking out against him and his criminal organization in the Jamaica Labour Party. Now, when you think of her work as supposed to be an investigational journalist, you never hear her come out and speak out against the fertilizer for $54 million of fertilizers that was stolen by the Jamaica Labour Party and give to their friends that should have went to the farmers that came from Morocco as a gift to Jamaica. You never hear her come out and speak on people when the prime minister changed the kilowatts from 300 kilowatts to 150 kilowatts to broaden the tax pool of millions of dollars that he's going to get from broaden the electricity kilowatts, and then now claim and reduce it to 7%. You never hear her come out and speak against that. You never hear her come out and speak about the $3 trillion that was stolen, chopped, missing, gone from the treasury, and the $12.2 billion from the prime minister's office that the prime minister thief. Tell him, say, me, say, so, I wasn't afraid of him. You never hear her come out and talk about the deplorable conditions in the hospitals of people dying in the hospitals in chairs, waiting for beds and can't get it. You never hear her come out and talk against the prime minister and his government when there's no oxygen for the COVID patient in the hospitals, equipment, CT scan, X-ray machine, ventilation. I mean, we can go on and on. You never hear her come out and speak about the brain drain of the teachers with institutional knowledge leaving, fleeing Jamaica for greener pastures because the prime minister and them criminal government now want to pay the teacher them what them deserve. So when we summarize, I mean, we can go on and on, but when we summarize her behavior, she's part of the corruption, the web of corruption that shield and protect this prime minister. You know, I think him dog give Big Mama award for all of the propaganda and the misinformation and disinformation and lies when him tell every day upon him radio station. But him choose her. So now she feel gratified and you know, for what the criminal outgoing Barabbas prime minister did for her. So she come out with a justification and say, well, she was inspired by God. Listen, man, me as a man, I read the Bible from cover to cover about 20 times and go seminary and earn a master's in a divinity. I'm not brag, but as I said, Jeremiah, when God called him to his prophetic ministry, in Jeremiah chapter 1, God told him, before I formed you in the belly, I knew you, I ordained you, I sanctify you, I set you apart to be a prophet unto the nation. The Apostle Paul says in Romans 8 that those who God foreknew, he predestinate them, and then he called them. We all have been called by God. We all have been anointed and inspired by God. God don't tell nobody to do evil or wickedness or wrong. People choose. We were born, as David wrote in Psalms 51, from our mother's womb, we were conceived in iniquity and shaping in, because we were born in a fallen world, a sinful world. So man choose to rebel and do wrong. And this is what she's trying to justify. But as God told Moses in Deuteronomy 30, that choose life, choose death. I call before you this day, and I record in heaven, choose life, choose death, but choose life so you and your seed, your children will live. God calls us to choose. She chose to go along with corruption and embrace criminality in the government and the outgoing Barabbas prime minister. And so she should be ashamed of herself to now come out and try to justify why she got an award. Everybody, that not everybody, but majority of them is a payoff for the work what them do for the prime minister. And that's the bottom line of it. But that's not going to help him, because as Sir Byron says, he's been under scrutiny from the contractor general to all the way up to the IC from 1998. They can't, him have unexplained wealth that him cannot justify. And him can't say the source of funding. That's what the affidavit revealed. And the Ponzi scheme them where it was involving that robbed taxpayers and investors of their money. Now, the prime minister had wanted these things to be kept hidden. Final point. Heading into a general election where his name should not be on the ballot, but unfortunately in his constituents as an MP is on the ballot, he didn't want this to be exposed. God is the one who exposed the prime minister to bloggers. Big up every last blogger who have blog and have talk truth, and Father Lonesome who been in the wilderness for donkey years. Father Lonesome out there from a long time as a trailblazer. God used every last bloggers from Jamaica to America, England, Canada to expose the prime minister corruption and criminality. God used the IC, expose the prime minister criminality in the report that them tabled last September. God used comrade leader Mark Golden. Big up yourself, comrade leader. I'm on the prime minister from 2023 about corruption, and that wounded the prime minister, mash him up, and him never recover from that, and him don't have no defense for that. So right now, him not need for that on the ballot. And we not care what Emily criminal corrupt Shield said. She should be ashamed of herself. And all the women who go missing in Jamaica, and the little children of them rape. We never hear she come out and stand up against them now do them work as a government. Final point, she never come out and say, release the sex offender register so we can know who are these sex offenders and pedophile and put up on the list. She never said no, she keep her mouth shut. But now she's been rewarded for don't speak out truth to power. She run out and attack and are justified. She should be ashamed of herself. Back over to you.
But Melting Pot. Okay. After you finish.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah. After I finish, Pot. After I finish.
No. We have big issue with this Emily, aka Panty Shield. You understand? Because me have to label her as that, Because Andrew bring her to shield him, but Andrew never realized that she's only a panty shield. You understand? Yeah. Now when she come out now, a question, the affidavit being made public on social media platform, that is also another cause for concern.
Of course.
Exactly.
Because there's a reason why it never made published on mainstream media, Because mainstream media is censored and sponsored by the sponsor. You understand? So not now go around mainstream media no more. Everything come over here, so. Because we have service that supply us with credible information. Yeah, and this is why nobody can challenge we around here. The lawsuit can file against we when time we put something out there. Because it's credible. Yeah, it research, yeah, scrutinize, analyze before we come make public reference to it and put it out there for the people to see. So it cannot be challenged. You understand? So this Emily Pantashield, yeah, individual where go around as a protective arm for Andrew Holness and him corruption. She need to watch our garbage mouth where I come out tight, you know. You understand? Because we not ramp around us, you know, we are the titans. You understand? And we will come at you like a ton of brick. Or a mountain slide. You understand? Don't play with me around here so when we are dealing with Jamaica issue. Yeah, exactly. Because we not elect a guy as a prime minister to come rob and rubbish the place, you know, and impoverish the people, you know, at the expense of fame, self-centered wealth, empire where I try to build, you know. We are dealing with the situation as it's supposed to be dealt with. Accountability, transparency. That must be the order of the day. You understand? So, there's no substance as it relates to Emily Pantashield, where she has said. Because she just come show her hand, you know. She just come show her hand. Says she want 100 millions. You understand? And probably getting a lot of kickback. Because she has speak specifically on the Prime Minister. The liar Prime Minister. The cunning Prime Minister. Behalf. And I mean, a lot of people must be disgruntled with she from the mainstream media fraternity. Because them no say from we pick up that a bashing, a meeting. Right now, the director for RJR must have asked, how are you going to do? I trouble, you got trouble and say, so what they say, no, Emily. Them man, they have a meeting bad and discredit all with radio station. Because there's no way where she has to make sense. No, Andrew Holness. Him create him own affidavit, you know, for we see it, you know. Him carry the IC go court. Him being a stubborn donkey and a mule in one. A horse said too. To find himself in the predicament. Because Emily Shield, let me tell you something where you don't know about your client who you work for. Him are the gang leader for all Ponzi scheme in Jamaica. Yeah? All of the Ponzi scheme them. You notice you see him itch up in all of them. Him are the gang leader. For them Ponzi scheme there. Someone want to know you calling yourself a citizen of Jamaica. Where is your patriotism lies? Does it lie with Jamaicans or with Nancy and Holness? And that's why you come tell me. You understand? Because we not allow you to come wash out your thinking dirty mouth where you have one J's, plastic soda and all them things there night. Yeah? And come go on like you want, come look for we around here, so. And I talk about how we are rinsed it on social media. The way you expect we to do. I rinse them thing here. I can't play once and then disappear like how they look on mainstream media if you don't even do report on a specific topic, you know. It no play so that people can have it over a period of time that who never catch it another segment, that catch it another next segment there. It disappear. No, we have a rinse it, man. And you even have give more reason enough for rinse it further. Yeah, because when we look through everything, you know, Andrew Holness is a serious white-collar criminal we have in our country. Andrew Holness from 1998, you're supposed to know by now because you listen to it. And from them time, the Andrew Holness lied to the Integrity Commission. Yeah? So at 27 years of uncharted lie and criminality, this guy are performing in our society. So you are get your little kickback money and go pick up your award and make some award presentation speech. And I bring God in your nasty thinking dirty mouth where you have. Yeah? Because the whole of in town when come to defend some criminal people, you know, want people to show some form of solitude towards you know, come with the word God. No, you don't have nothing more you name God, you know. Nothing godly no more you is a devil you are worshiping, a bro devil, you know. You don't see that? A bro devil you are worship. Because Pastor Ricky rightfully said, you know, talk about some other things in a society. Them little young girl where God missing and all them things there, you know. And all when time some guy a beat all a woman with a stool, a mash out a stool for a woman, you know. You don't make no reference to them there, you know. You know come and show your allegiance to a bro devil. But yet still you make reference to God. Because you like to smooth down things to catch some people who you can't catch off guard, who you can't catch the titans off guard, you know. Who you can only attempt, but who you can't resonate nothing around yourself to catch you off guard. Because we know he's a bro devil worshipper. You collect your little kickback money and you get some award, yeah, at the independent ceremony. You understand? You're a piece of shit. That's why you get a award, because bro got a piece of dog shit himself. You understand? Because which prime minister, yeah, who have a job that only few of his fellows Jamaican will be privileged to have. When it comes to prime minister role in the society, you know, a few people get that. You understand? I know somewhere you advertise it weekly, monthly, or yearly. It carry a lifespan and a term condition and a privilege also attached to it. The people have to be in favor of you and give that mantle. But when you destroy the trust of the people through greed and corruption, what you expect titans to do? The CEO will send out the eagle, and the eagle will come back with the real substance. Where the affidavit contain, and we are going to put it out. We are going to rinse it out here. Because that's what we are here for. Credible, precise, and accurate information to our supporters who tune in and day out, who lend us their loyal support because they know that we feed them with credible information that are factual, that cannot be challenged like piece of shit like you Emily Panty Shield. So around here, so the thing they know. It's not their mainstream media no more. Yeah? So you trying to protect and lend your service to a guy who is on his way out based on the high level of corruption that him participate in what we see in the affidavits, where you're supposed to see and you didn't know about. But you are, we keep it a hush-hush policy. We don't do hush-hush policy around here. We're not censored, and we're not sponsored by no sponsor. We are doing one independent thing.
Live it up.
We don't want to tax. We don't want to tax.
Put it up.
Our tax is intact. Everything on point. So nobody can muzzle we or tell we what to say around here, so. We are the Titans. And the Titans is ordained by God where you are talking about. God knows that we don't come with the Titans. Yeah, man. He inspire me with that. You understand? He give me that credence to deliver to the people who need deliverance. But you as a corrupted arms that protect and do Holness, you're a piece of shit. So we have to wash the shit. That's why we rinse it around here.
Yeah.
So don't come tell me nothing and try to come muddy our water around here so call our water clean. Because we represent a stream that it is clean. We represent Marky G. We are blood and fire comrades. We are man the heights. You understand? You know the People's National Party is a party that exhibits love. That's why our party matter and slogan is the word is love. We don't deal with corruption and garbage around here. So you're a little time in a journalism, you know. You better watch yourself, you know, because you see all of the players them Andrew have run him for the 9.5 years. Remember, when you can't come back in the same capacity as serving our society, you know. Because we have to weed them out.
Aye.
Because we not hear them betting corruption for so long. It's unbelievable that you all get your award in last year as Prime Minister. That is how much work you put in film that it look like you jump in front of Big Mama.
Exactly.
So you was asleep on the grass behind the scene because anybody if you get an award, you know, coming out of the fraternity of journalism, it should be Big Mama.
Right.
But here is you now picking up award ahead of Big Mama. So you're a big nasty piece of snake on the grass. You're a panty shield, and you know what panty shield collect, you know. You know what panty shield collect, me not tell you. You understand? A waste you collect, you know. Waste. Despicable waste. Yeah, that's why you like privacy, man. You want to remain private to the man affidavit. After the man got trouble with the integrity commission, you know. Yeah, he might be stubborn for them long time, you know. Stop short of the investigation. Now answer the question. They will have to turn it over to feed. Yeah? You understand? And now, when time, the affidavit is near now for all to see whether we are tell life on this guy or not. You come bash social media and the facts of them are rings the affidavit. How much time? Yeah, because we want transparency. So dirty linen and dirty laundry like where you have pack up. We have to wash them and rinse them in front of the people. Yeah? And make the people have an understanding of how much dirt we don't have round, you know. And me I talk about dirt where it's not good for not even the environment, you know. That is not good for society, you know, people. No. When you have a prime minister that pride himself on lie, deceitfulness, trickery, thievery, conmanism, propagandization, that can't good for the society. That cannot good for this. The man is one of the most affluent white-collar criminal Jamaica has ever seen. Here, so Emily Shield, you need to know who you are represent. Because you just paint a picture of what you call now. You're an affiliated member to a criminal organization. That's what you're just showing us. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. I remember, you know, that JCF member film career done. And we are done your one tonight as well. We have been done your career.
Done, man.
Because we don't know where you rise from, you know. How you forget award, recognition for the service in a journalism. And you know do no credible journalism report. We don't hear nothing credible from you. You know what? You may not see you do no big story. I don't see you do no report on a big story, you know. Where you come out and where you present the people have it and I say, well, good work. No, all we see I do, we see I pose up as a panty shield to Holness. Panty shield, you know. But Holness, you need to get good people around you, man. You need to get sturdy people around you who can back you, man. Panty shield too soft and fragile, man. And you know, them they are garbage, man. So you know, say you don't really harm yourself with nobody, you know. You come and you set up some task force so we look them can't even answer back to the affidavit. But as she will say I run out. Because when I look at Draws Davis and Big Mama and Fitched, let's up kaka water tank, when I come challenge the affidavit, but them did quiet. Who run out? A panty shield. A panty shield that not carrying an armor. And you get your thing straight and fart yourself out. Then you can't back here and represent you. This is the garbage panty shield that must be disposed of. And disposed of in a way where nobody no see it full of all type of corruption. And I yield back the floor.
Well, I'm going to say something, Melting Pot.
Why you read this? Read this. Well, Emily, let me tell you something, Ajay. Now make you read it, Bible. Because Ajay, some people when up on a radio station, they couldn't lose this. Read the top one, the Bible.
Why to say RJR post a net loss of 40 million in June quarter.
That a
National media company Argentina cranks up 5-point strategy to overcome $500 million loss. Look at that.
This are where people like Emily Shield and the one of them were in that chat garbage. Somebody don't want to listen to no RJ.
A social media thing, man.
Emily Shield in there. She make any sense?
Yeah, a social media thing there. But when I say something straight.
Yes.
Because we realize there's a little strategy that play out with the Jamaica Labour Party.
Yeah.
This when they're involved in a corruption and you caught them red-handed. Hear them strategy. On a bad mind. Never burn that. I'm going to burn that out tonight.
What about that?
And you want now? So them caught in a corruption. Them say PNP bad mind. Them say Mark Golding bad mind. But guess what now, people? Make we all do our research tonight. Watch this now. Andrew Holness ventured into the politics long before Mark Golding. Roughly about 9 years prior to Mark Golding. Look at me come now, people. And we're going to kill all of the bad mind argument. Remember, people, in 1997, Andrew Holness ventured full-time into the politics. Watch this. Now, remember, Mark Golding entry in the politics, people, is 2007, you know.
But Byron, we could just make something clear with 2007. People, you have enough people serve as a, what you call it now, in the upper house. What them call it?
Senator.
Him was an MP from 1997-98, yeah?
Yes.
Him fully. Mark Golding now go in a representation politics in 2017.
2017.
But was a senator.
Yeah.
Like
Senator.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me just tell the ends then.
Yes.
So when them say, because Andrew Holness get caught in corruption, and them say, Mark Golding bad mind, the PNP bad mind. We them make them know tonight and show them the history. Anybody who would have listened to me, just research it right now in a Google. Mark Golding political entry is in 2007. Andrew Holness political entry is in 1997. Well, watch this now, people. Look how I'm going to match them up now. In 2005, when Andrew Holness joined Cash Plus, Mark Golding no did it. Mark Golding is nowhere there. In 2006 and 2007, early 2007, when Andrew Holness joined Holland, Mark Golding is not there. So then now you say PNP bad mind, or Mark Golding bad mind, or Peter Phillips bad mind, when Andrew Holness is doing tea-free and in Ponzi scheme from way in 2005. As a matter of fact, Andrew Holness is doing corruption from 1998.
Okay.
So then, where your bad mind I got Darrell Vaz? Where your bad mind I got Emily Shields? Where your bad mind I got Andrew Holness? Mark Golding not dead. And so then you have to understand that when Andrew Holness started pilfering, Mark Golding free from all of that. He wasn't there. He wasn't in the politics. So I don't have to say, when you research it and find it, man, from when you research it, you see Mark Golding venture into politics 2007, while Andrew Holness from 1998 start the pilfering between him and Gov'T, right? And carry it on. You understand? To 2006, 2007, right? Carry it on up there in extension. And in the 1990s, you know, being lonesome, you understand? We know certain things that we're not going to talk it lonesome. We are make them talk it. We know it, but we're not going to talk it.
We not say no.
It's for them to talk it.
We
in
don't
terms of
say
other corruption with Andrew Holness involved in that. You understand? And if that one come out, it is going to come out in the court. We not talk it. Lonesome.
We not busy.
So then, Mark Golding, bad man coming at this? Don't Darrell Vaz.
Robert Gavin.
Don't start with Vaz and Andrew Holness. How bad man coming at this?
Yeah,
Man never did that.
And then the other thing, Byron, when Dan Webby come and him serve not as a member of parliament, We have constituency. Mark never have none of that. Mark never have a constituency. So till when? When Dr. Davis stepped down, what, 2017?
Yeah.
Yes.
2017 before he get a constituency. I represent that him does not contribute.
They had to encourage him to take it because he didn't want to take it.
He never ever want to take it.
Exactly. And you come talk about the man bad man. The man not venturing in the politics with that team. The man not let them know where this stuff.
The man was a member of parliament in 2017. Around there, so remember, you have enough people serving at the Senate, can cast man from overseas away, and them serve and them gone. They don't just serve in the Senate and move on. But what a member of parliament from them time there. Exactly. No, not Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness a member of parliament from 1997.
Yeah, man.
I get member of parliament here, then them start get minister here and then prime minister here. So I mix up my whole and foolishness. Make a finish, push Emily Shield with the boss now. You remember she had not caught against this, Listen for you talking from the old boss them now. Let me show you how she show. Hey, RJ, I want if you not listen to her. You not lose a lot of money. Yeah? Talk show, what's gonna bring in, boy? Nobody know about hear she, Nobody know about hear she. So don't make she put in a place that disrepute. From she attack we out, we are gonna attack her back. Make we just tell her this. Because when you come talk about social media, every man have a right to stand them ground. I mean, I know who you. Yeah, Big Mama couldn't move nobody out, so I don't know who you, man. Who tell them to send out she, man? Hear this now. Better make a play this, hear this now.
I saw some images of some of the school buses that have been brought here into Jamaica. Challenges to tires on some of them and other challenges when they've been tested on the road. I understand the tires have come and some of them will be refitted.
People, the car could have come one day. If you go America and carry the tire one day, no ship no move so fast. So this is a lie again.
Right.
You remember the day before yesterday, the man sent for a shipment of tire. But the man had changed up that because the man said 1 year water, 1 year water parts.
And all tire come before the rest of bus them, father.
No, who ship no sales of parts, brother. So she come and tell life and RJ, hey, una turn mouthpiece, You hear this store? All right, continue.
I don't really take an issue with that. Yeah? For whatever reason, it has become conversation for political one-upmanship. In my view, the rural bus system, it is a start. It is a start of a process that can be made.
People, we have rural bus system already, You hear this now? You hear what she talk say? You hear this shit what she talk out her mouth? And mash up RGR? We are on the RGR. We are on. Because she come to fling stone around her, so we are gear it back. Continue.
More ideal in due course. And it is perfectly fine for the buses to be tested on the road.
Peter Felton, where you know about vehicle? What is nice? What she know about vehicle? She ever change outside, she ever change a tire yet. She ever get a punch and jack up her car and change tire. Most women not change tire. Unless them go do certain work. And I may tell Byron, Pastor, we can't think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Change tire work on your vehicle yet, man? Yep. Or you go and switch ever work on a vehicle yet?
Shove nails. Shove nails. She don't want to break her nails.
Okay.
And for whatever
one thing she can change, I want to know how.
No, because we're in peacetime, as one of my law lecturers used to say. It is okay. There are some people who seem to be even wishing for the buses to break down, or God forbid for the buses to be in an accident. Every single person who...
Brother, Every man I wish every vehicle good, your vehicle good. Can you imagine a man I wish for a plane drop it no drop? You can't tell a man if you go wish this what she thought no make no fucking sense. This woman have to leave her jail tonight. She crosses. She's at Andrew Holness million. She put her jail in a disrepute. Hear this. Remember Peter Bunting and charge up with Panda saying better. She tap this I'm gonna show you and brother. To them said the boss them up. To we say it. She all boss and them a pop down. So she drop out pan we too, you know. So we are different ourselves. Continue.
Drives on the road. At some point in time, there may likely be an incident.
Hear this.
Yeah? Sometimes not your fault. Sometimes probably your fault. Sometimes inadvertence. It doesn't mean that the buses are bad.
What you know about the bus? People what you know, hey, I'll be a blank spot this, you know. Bus I'll crash out to that again, you know, people. You see that woman here? I'm telling you, if you move her. Yeah, no, hear this.
If there is an accident involving one of them, so we need to stop wishing the bad things we are wishing to happen to the rural bus service.
You shall not tell people about need to stop wishing bad things. The bus not good. She too enough to tell people about stop. You can't tell people what to think or what to talk, piece of shit. You saw she alone out of her. She was that big mama it look like. Ajara over there where I swing come now, you know. Remember Ajara, she where come for, you know. Make me just one, you know. Cause I put on the thing in a can't take her interest. Run then now I turn man of the big mama machine now. Hear this? Continue.
Which has now been introduced into the island. I've asked before on this program and I'm not sure I got the answer. I'd really like an average speed transmission, if possible, to be inserted. If there's something that can say that.
That was your thought, make no sense.
No, hey.
I will know what's speed for them. If me tell says I said she, this is bullshit. She pick up the Andrew Holness, she come off a radio and go up on her blogging.
That these buses are not to go over, say, 60 kilometers an hour. It would be good. Because there's no doubt that the topography of the land and sometimes some of our roadways, they actually do meander, just as the footpath which preceded the paved roads coming in. The corners are very deep and we can't see around them. And it is difficult for even a small SUV to get around some corners, let alone the big buses. But those steep corners have never stopped big Leland trucks from going.
Big Leland truck will right hand drive, not left hand. Yo, God, the man said yo. You see, she did the answer, she about to be a bullshit, she talk about the bus, you know. She come off her jail, yeah? She propagandist.
Going, and they shouldn't stop the school buses from going.
Yeah.
But we need to have something built in so that the drivers do not go over a certain speed, so that in the event of an accident, we can ensure that as many lives as possible are saved. Yeah? Those are the things we need to be wishing for on something that is potentially good.
Hey, come on, move in front of me. Piece of fuck.
Waste that, man. I waste that,
but whoever it is who had an interest in releasing that affidavit,
hey,
they did.
Come in front of me. What on there? Emily, garbage. Hey, Adia, when I have some problem with the Titans, yeah? From now, because I want she not different from Big Mama. Remember Big Mama bring she. This was she talk about the bus and about weed. She don't have the problem with weed. Let me tell you the thing. And the most crucial thing. You say if you have a good weed, can you imagine? You're there on any road I drive and your front wheel blow up. Remember me in an accident to kill my father, you know? Take my father's life, you know? Yeah? She ever asked her if she ever changed a wheel before. These are the garbage where RJR ever put up there about attack show host. These are the one where she protect Andrew Holness and try to clean up behind him. If that was Marky G, the amount of things she did there about Marky G, hey, them ever come off a radio. Tell her if you do her blogging. She nasty, she forgot to do her blogging. And this one with Jamaica, that's why RJR when I lose so much money. These are the same reason why when I move so much money, me I gonna show them, I make my brother them talk about the bus, and then I gonna show you what happened to the bus. Right now, up to 2 the bus crashing up. In a St. Mary, you know. Me line it off, so I gonna show you. I remember when the wheel and drive at. She cannot talk about test road. You don't need to go all over for test no road. Every road are the same road. Different from the patrol. Yeah? The road them can't in there in the road I do like this. This is garbage. See me as a part? Nah, yo. Check the mic.
Yeah,
Check
man.
your mic.
Worse than garbage. You understand?
Yes.
But remember, you know, we know, you hear me now?
Yeah, man. Go on talk.
You know me, but
No,
my
man,
God,
talk.
my God.
Yeah.
You hear me now? You hear me, Wayne?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man.
Yeah. We know these buses. We know them buses here, yeah? Were not designed for it. Yeah? These buses are buses that wide road. Okay? Pause in a Jamaica. Yeah? We see one can't climb a hill because the back too long. And it have to slant before it can even attempt to go up the hill. But you still couldn't make it. And the same problem will exist all over the rural area where they might try to send them. Because they were not designed for hilly terrain and these winding road. No. So now see Emily Shields. You need to have your idea intact before you come up your thinking mouth. You need to know your facts. You need to know everything about these buses. Right? These buses are waste buses. They are garbage. Nobody wants them in them environment. You understand? Apart from our little Barabbas government what we have in place. With a criminal like Vaz, we have 4 portfolio under him the umbrella. Yeah, or you can get dunce like Vaz. Science, energy, telecommunication, and transportation in a one. This is how the country are running up. Vaz not supposed to in our politics. Vaz, as a young youth, what he was, allegedly implicated to would have barred him from political representative. So we know Vaz who him is from long time. And one of the critical era where Vaz got touch is education as it relates to school bus. But Vaz should
Mike. Gone. You go out and come back. The pastor make you go and talk.
Yeah. Vaz is a co-conspirator with the criminal outgoing Prime Minister Barabbas. And what Emily says, it's baffling to understand. They should do a feasibility study before them even gonna make any purchase. Them should have some kind of engineer where look at the bus's design online, the spectrum of the bus, the diameters, the centimeters of the bus, because them live in Jamaica, so them know how the road them are already steer. To suggest that Leland trucks can take the curve and them are drive is ludicrous. Leland truck them have gear stick. These buses have automatic transmission. Yeah, you can't compare. Where should get their education from? Where's the father lonesome?
She don't know nothing. That's why I say she don't know about vehicle. She
Right.
just sit down and shut her beak. Because when she does show you, she's stupid. Continue.
And then the next thing she mentioned, which is ludicrous, which baffling my mind, why you gonna spend money now after you bring in the bus them, forget them on the road? That should be an upfront assessment from the beginning. So where's this extra money gonna come from after criminal corrupt Vaz thief 700 million out of the 1.4 billion? Where's the money gonna come from? It wasn't in the budget. It wasn't budgeted for 1.4 billion for buy any buses. The country's in a recession. The criminal prime minister is outgoing. And so them put themselves in a big predicament because of arrogance and ignorance. Rushing to use deplorable decommissioned junkyard buses as an election campaign ploy is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in all of my life on the earth. I say to every parent, and we've been saying this on Mystic with Father, with Sir Byron and Melting Pot and Lady Anne-Marie, and we say it over here on the Titans and City Hall. No parents in Jamaica should put on a children on a bus with the door open on the wrong side of the road. Because when these children are more, we are more disciplined in terms of looking at before we cross. Children will run off of the bus and run to the bus. And any, God forbid, any car now pay attention and distracted from them phone or in our conversation or now pay attention, period. That's a disaster waiting to happen. First of all, Emily claimed that people are wishing that the bus crash. But at the same time, she's putting her foot in her mouth and say, well, in the event there's an accident. So at the same thing, she has said what we are saying and what everybody else has said. You see what I say? She is a most despicable person on radio beside her. And RJR need for fire her because them are going to wind up getting themselves in some legal trouble with her. And unlike social media where we have freedom of expression, free speech, we can scrutinize and criticize government officials and them can't do nothing about it because it's in the Constitution and the space where we live in and where we dead. But Emily Shield is carrying the bucket for Barabbas, the outgoing criminal prime minister. She's not an honorable lady. I'm going to lose respect for her more and more and more. I'm going to lose even more respect for her now. She declared tonight from that radio clip that you played, she lacks credibility, she lacks instinct, knowledge. She lacks knowledge, wisdom, understanding. And if you serve God according to she, God's supposed to give you knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So Emily Shields need to pack her bags and leave this media thing alone because she's not a credible person. Back over to you, Father Lawrence.
Yeah, and Byron, Emily don't know much gear truck carry. She thinks that the truck and the bus are the same thing.
Exactly.
The bus have a long back in like 10 feet over. That's why it's stuck. It's not stuck in. She talked to Darrell Vance too, but we're not going to play that tonight or so. But she talked to Darrell Vance and one bag of bullshit she talked to him, But we're going to play that. Melting pot. Show me the melting pot and then go on again. Up back melting pot. Just talk to Darrell Vaz with the bus. I'm going to talk one bag of bull crap. She don't know about tire very serious when it's on your vehicle. Not true, mistake. Okay, if your front tire, the tire blow, it will kill you. Yeah. And when you have the tire expire, she don't even know that.
Yeah.
Maybe the first year hear this. Yes, mistake. Turn on your mic. Not hear you. I want to go on tonight. Come like them don't want the fire for blaze.
Devil is a liar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah, man.
All right. No, man, listen to me. The devil only can have him way, but coming a Titan officer worries
Him is a liar.
Him is a liar, man.
Amen.
No, but let us just ask Emily Shield just a rational question. Emily Shield, when you are going to the market, right, and you are going there to buy vegetables, would you, I am asking you the question, would you left fresh vegetables and pick up spoiled vegetables in your basket and take it home? I just want to ask a question. I want to see where your brain space is at. Because remember, you know, you're inspired. You understand? So you can answer them questions. When you go to the market, Emily Shields, right? Do you go there as it relates to purchasing vegetables? Would you choose spoiled vegetables over fresh vegetables and take it home? So me leave you with that answer for you to answer. Now let me go to the boss. When your criminal friend, because I know why I'm calling him criminal, you know, because he's a criminal. Tell him to come at me. Him is a criminal.
Yeah.
When Darrell Vaz, criminal Darrell Vaz,
We endorse it.
right, is going to say loud and clear that the buses being purchased have 20% engine life. So let me ask you something, Emily Shields. Since you are aware of that information, as it relates to your moral compass, because remember, you know, you're a child of God and God inspired you.
No, don't say she's not.
Because you, well, she not say she's inspired.
I know them
And God blessed her.
You know
She's
them.
blessed. And then as a child of God, let me ask Emily something. So Emily, do you believe that the $1.4 billion that Darrell Vaz so-called spent is justified to purchase 110 old buses just have 20% engine life? Emily Shield, I want you to answer that question. You know? Because remember, you're a child of God and you know how to balance justice. So let me see how you're going to angle this in terms of you balancing out the justice. Are you saying, Emily Shield, that the $1.4 billion of taxpayers' revenue that's spent on 110 so-called old buses with 20% engine life, are you saying, Emily Shield, that is value for money? Is that what you are saying to the Jamaican people? And so then we need to endorse what they have. We need to endorse the rejected garbage pants that Darrell Vaz go and picked up. Well, Emily Shield, watch this. Let me tell you what happened, Emily Shield. Darrell Vaz, as usual, and Andrew is looking away to steal taxpayers' money. So Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness will always come up with programs. Right? And when you look, it is always budget overspent. Emily Shield, you remember that Cornwall Regional Hospital started at $2 billion? Do you remember that, Emily Shield? And the projected costs that they claim now, right? Because, here's the trick now, Emily Shields. Let me ask you a question. Because Christopher Tufton is saying, no, it is not 28 million that been spent. But it's only 9 billion spent, not 28 billion. So then, Emily Shields, why Tufton is seeking more money? Because if you subtract 9, if you subtract 23, 9 from 23.
14.
How much left? Do the maths there for me. Count the maths there.
14 billion.
14 left. So then, if $14 billion left, why is that? That 14 billion is not being utilized. Emily Shield, you ever think about that? Come here, Emily Shield. You're inspired by God. I am asking you these questions. If Tufton said, no, it is not $23 billion spent. It is a projected figure. Then Emily Shields, let me ask you, do you believe that they should go now to Parliament, right, and seeking for more money? So where is that $14 billion spent? Where is that 14 billion? They have 14 billion with them. And that 14 billion now can also be utilized. Where is that $14 billion, Emily Shields?
Shop.
Remember now, Emily Shields, you are God inspired. And you have done exceptional performance as it relates to media. You ever check out the one of Emily Shields? Ask Tufton. That okay, they started with $2 billion. And as according to Tufton, $9 billion spent. And the projected cost is $23 billion. Huh? So you know, you tell me now. So let me go back to the bus. Just like the bus, right? And just like the neurosurgical drill. Emily Shield, why are you not speaking on these things? Remember, you know, you are inspired by God. And if you're inspired by God, you're supposed to deal with justice. You're supposed to fight the fight like Moses. You're supposed to fight the fight like Abraham. Pastor Ricky, remember, you know, you're more savvy than me in Bible, you know. You have to tell me some of the religious fighters that Emily Shields need to follow. Who are those? Who are those that Emily Shields need to follow?
She not worthy, man. Maybe Pharaoh.
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
Certainly right, sir. So this is what I'm saying, Emily Shields. I'm just asking you some simple question because you are going on. Titan never trouble you, you know. And you come throw a big stone over Titan yard, you know. You understand? So I hope you can take the heat while you're in the kitchen, you know. And we don't want you to run out, you know. We don't want you to stand up and take the heat, you know. You understand me? I say because you come in the kitchen, you know. And you know so pay fire blaze in here. And the worst like a melting pot in here. You understand me? I say. So you are going now. We are talking about these old buses. And let me say this to you, Emily Shield. Emily Shield. Have you ever asked Darrell Vaz, right, how many buses are here? Because to my knowledge, right, I heard that it is only what?
23.
23 buses.
And not 25, 2 flatbed.
All right. So what are the Emily Shields? We are juggling down a little bit now, Emily Shields. Remember, so Darrell Vaz said by the end of July, all 110 buses will be here.
Him change it to the July, you know.
Emily Shields, you remember that?
December.
No, no. Emily Shields.
December, September, December now.
It says September, December. Emily Shields. Now, let me tell you something, Emily Shields. Emily Shields. Not talk to you. We are talking secret. We don't want nobody else. No. Remember Emily Shields. That December. Darrell Vaz is not going to be in power.
That's right.
GLP is not going to be in power. You ever consider that, Emily Shields? So then, guess what? Emily Shields, when PNP in power, you see if them 110 bucks there cannot be accounted for.
He might go to prison.
Emily Shields, when you tell Darrell Vaz, say, fire their moose tail and then think a cool breeze.
That's right.
So all the time him attack. Let me tell you something, Emily Shields. Tell Darrell Vaz, say, him only have 2 weeks, 3 weeks for talk. After the 3 weeks, anticipate judgment. Because guess what? We are going to hold him up. Social media is going to hold him up and make Darrell Vaz answer for that. So Emily Shields, since you deal with justice and you're inspired by God, talk to me tonight. I'm here back.
Yes, you're melting pot. Say me here now. Pat, can I hear you now?
No, we're not
Touch up
hearing.
the mic, man. Touch your mic, the mic.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hear me now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, hear me.
Me I
Yes.
hear you, man.
you.
Talk,
Yeah,
man.
hear me now.
Talk.
Yeah, comes. All right. You hear me? I say no. Yeah, yes, we go on. Run at them boy the side of the world. Even from a home. You have your youth and you say them go buy something. But him go somewhere else go buy something. Same thing and bring come back. Well, listen with them school buses, you know. It's like business chicken, dump some chicken, you know, down a Riverton City dump. And them guy are hear about it, yeah, and run go buy spoiled chicken and can't come home. You understand? This is the same thing tough Vaz them do. Them know about the buses, them, you know. Yeah, and them go at the dump site, go buy the buses, because them not going, you know, assembly plant, you know, go order buses that will get new buses, you know. It's a dump heap them go. Yeah? And buy the junk them and the old done out bus them and bring them come to Jamaica. Now when the buses them come, them not go under no farmer regulation as it relate to, you know, certified check being carried out. So it's a smooth ball tire, we see rusty bus flooring, we see tear up seat, we see all type of, you know, sore eye look as it relates to these buses. Yeah. So we know them buses never did to come at Jamaica. I would talk to them about it and then take it and turn a political platform. You understand? And a back and forth debate as it relates to the bus. Them want discredit we when carriage I go rat out in a Jamaica because them bus they run pan salted road in a winter. Yeah? And our buses them with them decommission. What is the meaning of decommission, Emily Pantishield? You tell me. Because we the Titans know what decommission mean. Them taken out of service. Now who go and take out a system that is working from a service? No one does it. So when we see where them go on with, I rip them and rip off the country again as it relates to people trying to come up with a Ponzi scheme again and make a projected figure as it relates to 1.4 billion. Them don't even spend the 0.4. You understand? I chop the man, them chop over $1 billion. Them bust no value nothing.
Yes.
You understand? Them bust you can't get them fuel, you can't get them bust the fuel at 1,500.
Pat.
Yeah.
Me don't want you pass this. But people write that so. Email, Ninja call it email. But asking from tonight, we want to put Emily, we are decommission Emily from tonight. And Emily again, Emily like Ninja Man say. Emily, you get decommission like the boss them tonight.
Exactly.
I want to need to fire because remember in the farm check out about social media and we go near chat. We are gonna knock her back. Remember, Adia, we are gonna take on if we move she. That means on the turn in that shit, make on the turn our place in a big mama. More peace, JLP radio. It's wrong. Me make melting pot melt tune right now, finish melt tune up, you know. But this wrong, I have to decommission her from tonight. Cause we should come and drop out pan now, you know. Short order. Continue, Pat. Yeah, Pat.
Yeah, when she take all this thing down, terms it in a prayer and all them things, they say we are pray for the bus them crash and all these things. None of we run and our pray for the bus them crash. We are trying to save the parents them from in a funeral expense. And that we are doing now. We not pray for no bus crash. Then all right, if we run and pray for the bus them crash, why would not pray to God to make sure that the buses them don't crash? Because you say you're godly, you know. So your God now work for you. Or on behalf of you. Seems like he's working on behalf of us. He's making the word from our mouth comes the reality to the eyes and the ground. The people see what the boss them are doing the same thing we said them they're gonna do. The boss them have a blind spot on them. And they are not reliable going around corner. They are not reliable going up hilly terrain. And they will cause lots of mayhem. Now these buses are having accidents on our road every day as we speak. They are involved in more accidents than you see drunk or come around, come pick up cars. You understand? It is a recipe for disaster and it should not be utilized as a political football. These are our future Prime Minister, Member of Parliament, sports icon, musical, people with talent, and we have to protect them. We can't make people play political football with the youth them life because them are seek third term. Remember, in the sense of using the narrative third, you would refer to number 3. Now we know number 3 are that. You know, seek third term at the expense of school picnic. You know, be careful. Parents, you know, be wise. When Titans come and talk to you, take heed. Open the ears and listen well what Titans are say. Titans not play political football. Titans have more greater issue to deal with than playing political football. Titans are here to straighten out Jamaica from the hands of Barabbas and his assailant. Titans are here to change the landscape of our politician behave. Titans are here to make Jamaica safe and a place that welcome visitors and returning residents alike, and offer them a comfortable environment with good hospitality, and that come from good governance. So when Titans come in at the space and attack, Nasi Emily Shield go one side because you're waste. You're nothing more than a panty shield. You understand? You don't bring all these type of narrative where we see and try to exhibit like you think you're credible. No, you're not credible. We are gonna decommission you as of tonight. RJR, take it. We don't want Titans on the doorstep, Remember, we have falling numbers as it relates to the revenue. And we have falling numbers as it relates to the listenership. So if you want to hold up on a flag, as a radio station where we know get appraisal back in the day, Radio Jamaica, RJR, people like Mary Gov'T and all them people like Henry Stennett, the late we can never will be. We know about it, So we don't hold up that flag the good and proper for me. Because there's some used to go have a Cavity Fighters Club with Miss Lou and my run back in the days. You understand? So we can't look and blow on to destroy RGR as a monumental radio station in the country. So RGR, she come out of back of government, She's politically aligned. And right away, she's not impartial. She's partial when it comes to reporting. She is a partial individual. You understand? She about the government at the day. And the government at the day is useless. It's a criminal government. So that shows the son of a criminal around, We don't need to get rid of her. And they need to do some investigation into she because she get kickback money. The way she come out and speak all over Big Mama. She get kickback money. Or if Andrew Wallace thinks him can deflect, it's the center of attention as it relates to who speak on behalf of him as a journalist. Any one of your so-called journalists that you send out, as them walk them out, we know which way they're going. And we have to come at them because we are the Titans. So you go to a sideline, Big Mama, you get 10 right off and 1.5 billion. and I bring this little piece of shitty panty she that come around here. So no, it not gonna work. Cause she can't talk to save her life, you know. Just listen what she has said. You know such a curse. She under Durex. But she can't talk to save her life either. So, Emily, you need to go one side. RJR, you need to get rid of her.
All right. You what the big man said? It's from. Back to you.
Now, show you two boss. I make a come in this others today. Since evening, I hear people. And I will
push again. The dog guy.
You can't put them, you can't put a help on this. You can't be a learner as a one man alone and drive it, put a L. And you send him out with a left hand thing where you mash up. Go on junction. That don't make no sense, look here.
And the people them are $50. And people them don't account you for maybe, but look on them bus, they can't go nowhere, dog. No, them bus they can't go, bro. Where?
And one question I same thing again. Look here.
Oh my God.
That's not good week, and that's not good neither, you know. Look here.
Well,
See what I bust there. Yeah, man. The rim. Yeah, man. See there. Yeah, man. See there. Them blood clot not good. Yeah. Them not good. Them not good. All right. See bust there. All right. Run off a rim to rotate. See there. Then they want to come off a road. See there.
No, stop.
And I hit that, you know.
Good thing school now keep for nobody in another bus there.
You got great to win now. It makes sure when them go, they can, if it was September, they pack up the people them like over Portland. With them right one here. And them that got the one over Portland about, you know. It's the ministry of the one with them carry cane there, Ministry of Labor. So when them get that one, they have on the two little wheel, but it use them one rotten wheel. Yeah? So see that? Look on the wheel.
All right. See bus there. All right. Run off a rim to rotate. See there. Then they want to come off a road. See there.
What told me about that? I told this.
Yeah. My God.
Look here. Same time in a look here.
You're not new bus there, man.
It's not your drive here. Look there.
Bus there. I bet that.
One of them, right?
They no drop no patrol or nothing. Nah, man, I bust the bus. I didn't say that. My bus will just come, man. Yeah. Yeah, tell them rotten. So I'm call my youth to tell you.
That name accident. Look here. It's over. This man never accident.
See the garbage of our Prime Minister, man.
I never use water yet.
See the people? The garbage of our Prime Minister, by right in Mandeville, Greenville Center, Community Center, that. Look at it. What a disgrace. All bust them, man. My God. This taxpayer money go by?
So this, it not supposed to use the water. It's a big water there. It a mash up the engine.
Big water.
Yeah.
Throw water in the engine.
Coolant. Big water, because they don't have water.
That don't know. That don't carry care. This one don't know
Look at
it. Them know about that car, them shut up.
Look, big water, see there? They got big water. Oh my God. Yeah?
Look, you know.
So the edge when you
look for them carry yesterday now. Remember, I actually this morning there for me now and look at this. laugh. It is. Make them laugh now. And them are playing the bus too. Yeah? The wheels on the bus come. Let them take it for after 19. Them are sing the wheels on the bus go around and around. Now, for Byron.
Yeah.
Remember, we have independence, people. Byron, I'll come in now, but we have independence, right? Independence about how we, we stand up as a country and whatever. We're American bus, left and drive, all chunk. Where the commission are doing our independence, brother. Sister, them love pay politics and do garbage. What that are doing our independence celebration.
Exactly.
Remember, we have new bus, that's coming up. We have new JUTC bus, and see one of them, then have to do that. Brand new. But you take the old bus and parade them like a something because they play politics. And this one never changed car wheel yet. That's the one, Emily Shields. But she run boy at about social media with enough self. I've got to take you off because we are hey, you're decommissioned from tonight, So Aja can keep it the career take Aja for a more piece now like Big Mama. The archery. Send her back a Big Mama. You can run the search, Yes, Byron.
But one thing I ask you for do for us is to send Emily Shield the love song. Darrell did it.
She never get it.
But tell us we play the song, man. Darrell did it.
I'm get a piece of the song there.
You have to give her a love song.
Darrell did
I bet she knows that Darrell did it.
That's right, that's so. Darrell.
Yeah, Darrell did it.
Yeah, you get a request. I mean, you get a request. Man, show you
yeah, man. Send her a love song for me.
Darrell did it.
Darrell did it.
Yes. All right. So this, let me get a little piece right there.
Yeah.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The bus's rusted engines old, but Darrell sold them, truth be told. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darrell's hustle was hard to beat. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The bus's rusted engines old, but Darrell sold them, truth be told. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darrell's hustle was hard to beat. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darrell did it, oh yes he did.
Hey, Darrell, baby, hey.
All right.
Hey, the man them request. Darrell did it, You did
all right.
Darrell. Oh, I forget about the money.
Yeah. But we want to ask Emily Shield if Darrell did it. Because
we know
really and truly, this is what it's very clear to us, right? That $1.4 billion of taxpayers' money spent to buy 110 old buses And let me ask, just like the question that I asked Emily Shields, that when she goes to the market, right, does she go to the market to purchase fresh vegetables to take home or spoiled vegetables to take home? Right? I think the preference is that she would want fresh vegetable to take home. So just think of what I'm saying in terms of a scenario that I asked. It simply means if Darrell Valls and Andrew Holness, the Jamaica Labour Party, have Jamaican children at heart and want to give them the best and care for the children's safety, do you think that they would use $1.4 billion where they could have purchased brand new buses that no retrofitting is going to be needed? Brand new buses. You tell me that this Jamaica Labour Party government care, as the song played, Darrell did it. $1.4 billion to hustle. Yes, Darrell did it. And so then, the garbage that he buy is to sell us some fight. But the most hurtful thing of the entire issue is how our Jamaican children have been used for political spawn. So then what sort of care that you show our children? This is how you love Jamaican children. And for persons who are ignorant of the situation, while Titan is fighting for the situation and saying that we have to ensure the safety of our children. We have seen, right, the ridiculousness of the whole scenario playing out as it relates to Darrell Valls, covering up his pilfering. Darrell Valls has no care for absenteeism. No care for absenteeism. It is not about absenteeism. It is just to formulate a program. The hustling ability that in Darrell Valls and Andrew Holness, right? Andrew Holness demonstrated that from 1998 and coming up straight until now, still lying and still conniving. Andrew Holness cannot change. He has no change to change. Darrell Valls cannot change. They have no change to change. They are hustlers. And they will continue, right, to hustle. We have to get them out. My Jamaican people, the longer they stay in power, it is more harmful to us.
True.
Because they will continue to sell us lie. They will continue to say, right, that poverty has reduced by 50% from 18% to 9%. They will continue to talk about low employment, unemployment, where we know that it is an apparent lies being told to us. The economy can't breathe because Andrew Holness and Darrell Valls blocked up the lungs of the economy by robbing. It is $3 trillion unaccounted for. So people, think of this in terms of what I'm saying. We owed $2.4 trillion in debt. What Andrew Holness administration cannot account for is over $3 trillion. Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense that if when Mark Golding get into power, not if, when Mark Golding get into power, let me tell you something, Jamaica. The first big reversal that is going to happen, that is going to boost our economy. No stealing. No stealing. And so then, as it relates to Andrew Holness' administration, cannot account for $3 trillion. In Mark Golding administration, right? Mark Golding will have checks, balance, transparency. That within itself will boost the economy. So just look, we are going to stop the bleeding and plus social programs that we are going to implement. Right? We are going to make sure that more persons becomes landowner. We are going to make sure that, you know, more people fit in the bracket, right, where they can afford to purchase homes on the open market under the help of the People's National Party. So then when you look at those things in terms of the People's National Party get into power and corruption cease, it simply means that, of course, our money is going to spend. You understand? We're going to see value for our money. I say Andrew did it. Yes, he did. Darrell did it. Yes, he did. Robbing us and continue to rob us. Andrew Holness and Darrell Valls, they did it. And I yield back.
Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, you know, criminal Valls, the people in West Portland should reject this criminal. He's a co-conspirator with the outgoing Prime Minister Barabbas. They collude together. They collaborate together in all the Ponzi schemes. And I am glad, and I'm going to go on the record and say this. I mean, not care who wants to say nothing. I am happy that his incompetence make him put out the bus them on the road. Because these people are criminals, but they're not smart criminals. If him did smart, him would have bring in the bus them. If him did smart, him would have bring in the bus them and keep them in the garage. Then we wouldn't see all of this breakdown and tire bust and engine gone. We wouldn't see it. But because they, in 9.5 years, they lack accomplishments. They have not done nothing to improve the lives of the Jamaican people. And so when the bus them start going to scrutinize along with the contract with them sign with Danville Walker, and we start realize the bus them not new, a used bus, them rush, because them realize them busted, them rush to put some little booklet together with 256 lies and deception, what them call achievement. Because the bus, what them did I use now, the decommissioned bus, for trick the people and deceive the people, it backfire upon them. Because the bus them start crash, as Father Lord some show some clip tonight. The bus them start break down, as Father Lord some show tonight. The tire them start bust, which is a dangerous thing. Because if you see how fast the clip where you play Daryl did, you see how fast the bus them did a drive, that's not the speed limit for them like country road that them should have got. And so the incompetence of this criminal who's the Minister of Transportation, who's on his way to prison with his co-conspirator Barabbas, the outgoing Prime Minister, this backfire upon them now. And so this busting what them did at the pen pan is them carrying a national stadium on a day of celebrating 63 years of being coming from under colonialism. Decommissioned old bus, junkyard bus now have nothing to do with our independence.
Exactly.
But they're so desperate. Them are try to inspire them. Father Lord said them trouble. Them are try to inspire them trouble, not them base, them trouble. And so them character stadium and the people them laugh. I know everybody has said the Prime Minister go waste taxpayers' money and buy them old junkyard bus and bring it come to Jamaica. This is one of the most foolish campaign I've ever seen. Any politician use decommissioned old junkyard school bus campaign plan in America will never win an election. So right now, I hear that thing them are going with. People of West Portland, vote out this criminal. We don't want him in our parliament. People of West Central, St. Andrew, vote out the PM. We don't want him in our parliament. The two of them co-conspirators, them thief enough, them rob enough from the people of Jamaica, and the time has come for them to get rid of them. Sir Byron, me want to say, Comrade Leader Mark Golden, the first legislation for pass in the parliament is the impeachment bill.
Yes.
Because any one of them 10 criminals that were under investigation for illicit enrichment, if them ever slip through the cracks and win them seat, impeach them and remove them from the parliament. That's how you get rid of politicians. Impeach them and remove them from any one of them dual U.S. citizenship person there. And we know who they are. Any one of them slip through and win them seat. Impeach them because them breach section 40 of the Constitution. Darrell Vaz is a criminal from day one. Him run for MP in 2007 as a dual U.S. citizen, which is a breach of section 40 of the Constitution. Him should have never run because the Constitution says if you're from a non-Commonwealth country, section 40, you read it, you are disqualified from holding representative politics in the parliament in Jamaica. But like I said, I don't know why the judge make them renounce them citizenship. They should have been disqualified. And if criminal Vaz and Warmington were disqualified, we wouldn't have them problem we have with them today because they would not be no longer in politics because they breached the law. So people of West Portland who have a criminal MP are run where the US give a little visa 1 year waiver in September 2022 to September 2023. And when we put in a nominal number in a certain database, it reveals that people who get these 1 year visa where incompetence got all up and reveal. It says that the people get these visas are illicit drug traffickers and money launderers. That's who we have in our West Portland. Impeach them, reject them, and vote them out of office. Back over to you, sir.
All right.
Melting pot.
Simple.
Yeah, man. Darrell really did it.
Yes, he did.
Along with the Jamaica Labour Party, them did it. Because the whole of them make them ego get the better of them, you know. Them ego get the better of them.
Yes.
And so when you see them run all over the place with these buses, a campaign with these buses, and them ego get the better of them. So once again, Darrell did it along with Andrew and the entire Labour Party. How can you present these buses as something of an astronomical achievement that them all over the place for advertisement? Come on. That shouldn't be happening.
Right.
Why is this bus entering into the National Stadium as an exhibit to show achievement? But what happened? Darrell did it again. Half the people have mocked him and a laugh after him. And the Prime Minister and the Labour Party. Them take themselves and make a mockery at the Independence Grand Gala.
Shameless.
You'd expect, you're supposed to, you know, be very respectful of the occasion. You understand? Yeah, it's our sovereignty acknowledgement of we being an independent nation. Yeah? But yet still you carry some whole garbage broke down bus where everybody see a crash from a day upon the road. Where them tire blow out. Yeah? Where them can't go uphill, them can't go around corner. Them a mash up people are run from them and the motorists have to take bank inside. And you carry that in the Independence Grand Gala affair at the National Stadium. You really did it. You make a fool of yourself. Yeah? Because we know the guy them not winning the upcoming general election. And they are using some anti-panky scheme to continue to chop the taxpayers' money. No. I use a narrative earlier on. Yeah? And I'm going to make reference to it again. You as a jerk chicken man, you employ Darrell Vaz round you. And you tell him, say, well, go down a Slipe Road, go to Best Dress Chicken, go buy some chicken. But Darrell, here says some chicken there, Riverton City dump. Same Best Dress brand. And him run, go down there. And when him come back, the chicken has smell up the place. Chicken them all blue. Like how we see some of the bus flooring rusty. It's supposed to be a shiny metal floor come to 1.4 billion, but some rusty flooring come. The seat them supposed to be intact, shiny looking leather for 1.4 billion. Instead of we see the driver seat tear up. A garbage them, the tire them supposed to look black and shiny, have a whole heap of meat on them. Yeah, a bone them gone down too. That's why I see them a bust up on them dry rotten. So we never do nothing. And Darrell did it. Okay?
Yes, he did.
Darrell did it.
He did.
Because we are only trying to prevent, and people listen carefully, we are the Titans. We are trying to prevent catastrophe based on the fact that we know there are not anything there in order to assist in this high-level catastrophe that we are, visualizing going to happen on the ground. Remember, when you have a school bus turn over, run off a road, gone over precipice, a whole heap of injury that. Where are the ambulances? Where are the hospital beds? Where are the equipment to save these kids' life? So all who want to run out and think, so well, then a propaganda we are preach around here. So no, we attack the facts because we know Darrell did it. He stole our taxpayers' money and went abroad and buy garbage. Yeah? And we are not in favor or in support of the garbage when bring come. So all who want to be in favor of these garbage and support these hierarchies in the high level of criminality and theft can do so. But we will also hold anyone who will find in breach accountable. You understand? Because this is plain and obvious. Darrell has been lying to Jamaica ever since these bus, come into questioning. He also stated that the United States Department of Transport examined these buses and certified them. That is a lie.
Exactly.
He also stated that Jamaica, ward off other bidders for these buses, bidders like Canada. Well, Darrell Vaz, you need to know that Canada make these buses. And Canada have a policy where they are moving away from fossil fuel to electrical vehicle.
Exactly.
So they're moving away from liquid gas. You understand? So Canada would never be on the bargaining field with you, Darrell Vaz.
No, that's a dirty lie.
You understand? So that is another lie. Now you're talking about you get these buses and you add on more to it to vindicate the 1.4 billion. You say you get 1 year supply spare parts. And you also have them now figure must be 1 year service as it relates to breakdown. I want to know who are flying them mechanic to come at Jamaica come give 1 year service. Eh? I don't like the dealership in Jamaica, and you can't drive the bus to that place and get it service, People say Darrell Vaz are light to him teeth. Darrell Vaz look credible. Darrell Vaz, we all know you should not be a part of Jamaica political spectrum based on your upbringing, based on what was mentioned of you in the 80s. You should never be around our political system because you are not credible. You have shown a tendency to be a menace to society. You understand? And people still grieving. People are still grieving. People hasn't got closure as yet, as far back from the 80s. Because remember, when I put up some fictitious name, we could never have anything to do with what took place. You understand? I want to come out with some narrative like man gone a foreign and all them type of thing there. When I have some nastiness around there, so Jamaicans lose track and sight of That's why we have to mention and highlight activity from way back when. Because that Jamaican don't know the true color of Vaz. That's why I'm glad when you do so and eat your neck. I'm glad. Because you just rubber stamp what we are saying about you. You're a killer boss. You understand? And Jamaica must be weary of you. So people with no kids them, remember the man will bring in this thing in life from day one. First of all, them say a donation, then them say a party initiative, then we say the budget. Me not understand this. People who no need to be weird this killer bars, he will kill off on a picnic using these buses. God has shown already, you know, before the new school term come into effect, that these buses are a replica of who bring them there. These killer bars, these are killer buses.
Exactly.
Be careful what I do. Be careful when you love too much handout and too much belly lick in a Jamaica. I remember our ancestors before were hard-working people who used to go under punishment for evil when they work hard. And they fought for our freedom. They shed their blood. And we should be fully in recognition of what our heroes have done to liberate us from mental slavery. So how we have make a little garbage like killer bars and slavery. Because right now, you know, them busters start rack up expense, you know. Taxpayers have to pay it. We have the slave to pay back them expense there. 6 or 1.5 dozen of the other is the same, it equal. This man carry expense come burn Jamaican taxpayers again. And we have to be weary of killer bars. I wouldn't want killer bars to pass nowhere near where I live, much less we have affiliation with him. Yeah. And I jump round and I make, you know, fanfare at this garbage presentation, this gift where I bring come go in our rural parishes. You know, so the man want to kill enough in our rural parishes. The bus them have to drive on flat straight road like the highway them out there. So not open up on a thick head, on a thick ears, won't have. These buses not winding road buses and hill bus. A flat straight level road. But yet still make a man a car some garbage come go to go uphill around corner, on narrow road. All the bus will crash round a junction. And God save that the driver there and make the bus rest. And which by your seat rest. Because maybe if it go any further, it go over precipice. You can't carry that God junction. And who go around the seat or sit down in that the bus there as a driver perch on the left hand side. Driver. Somehow not idiot, you know. And because we're politically aligned and we don't like handout. Yeah? We don't risk all on life. Just to show a man say we not align to them and we not show them our allegiance. Yeah? And our commitment. We don't say I run risk tonight. Why Darrell Bars him can drive, you know, and them love to put on them harder and them blazer and you know put out them. We should have seen Darrell Bars and drive one of them bus around junction. I get road test. Him a wood vase, boom vase, and wood vase. Because we certain no Jamaica would have get rid of them quick and fast. Why Darrell boom vase? And Anne-Marie wood vase? Don't put on them blazer and them hard hat and take to the seat at the steering wheel. One can be a driver and the next one be the warden. That's how we see them and operate them. And go around junction or anywhere with it. Them fearful of these buses here. So all you hear them depend bus off a bus off a bus off a bus off a bus.
And crash
Remember,
after
no
crash
say,
after
a
crash
death after
after
death after death after death after death. Them bring come at Jamaica here. Take sleep and mark that. You see them high level amount of crash you see every day. No buses never import come at Jamaica. I'm going to tell you from 250,000, Encarver, Auto Cargo, Coaster, E20, you name it. None of them never wrap up the amount of accident daily where these whole garbage buses are wrap up. Not even Patterson bus for them label as stitching. No!
In a short period of time, never.
You understand? In less than 2 months, these buses have gone probably about 20 accidents already, if no more. Eh? What can go so? But yet still we have 2 nasty criminals over Portland. We want to make one come ruins with a family structure. Yeah? For years to come, I don't know if you remember the last of a child. Some of them probably have 2 or 3. You understand? You know see what happen? You cannot allow a corrupted, evil government to lead you know. This government will lead you into destruction. You have to understand. Life is a journey. It's not a game. You know, I make them garbage play a game with the life. I want to pick the life. Because when you lose the youth, them, you know, 2 and 3 of them are we one, you know. You know, go bury them, you know. It's go set in the back in their life, you know. Plus, you know, lose, you know, siblings. You know, lose, you know, kids. But, hey, watch on a Jamaican. Stop make them little labor wrong here. Getting on the head. Because there's nothing right about them. Darrell did it once again. And I back the floor.
Let me give the full did it. I'm not going to the full did it. I'm going to the full did it. Because I want to pay Big Mama too, you know. But Darrell, I'm going to the full did it right now. I'm going to the full Darrell did it, right? But before I give this, let me just say something to Emily. Because we're done with you tonight, you know. Can you decommission from tonight? We hear you tomorrow. I'll pay whopping through the whole week. I just want to look bad. So I better want to move her from tonight. She get decommissioned from tonight by the Titans. We don't want to hear her again. Because she politically aligned. Yeah? And by the way, because she don't know what she talk about truck around there. So 18 we'll have around 9 to around 18 gear, right? And the semi-truck them have around 10, 13 or 18 gear. Them bus and have no gear, man. And them have a long back over the wheel, just look on it stay. So when some hills stand up to some road, it will go and stuck.
Yeah.
You know, build some road, them, you don't know what until you ever change a wheel off your car, yeah? And everything if you run the mic and attack, you know. You, is a ass said if you go away, man. Yeah? I go play this and never touch Big Mama because Big Mama said I apologize to Dayton per ear. That means him not really apologize. Both your box down Dayton with him because nasty self. You don't touch anybody around here. Go play this.
Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds from the bus. Every bus always say them have the L for the learn, you know, where you learn for drive.
Yes.
That mean the driver them will drive the bus. I learned to drive the bus. And I wrote it. And then the last point, the People's National Party did have a rural bus with the coaster them from 2015. Them should have just continue that.
Thank you. But hear this. When you drive, when you even drive car, you have the driver where teach your side of you. You can't the real road and run junction of learners. That alone police should have charged him.
Yes.
And that may be he that them thing them are doing on pay blind spot. Now play this.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Darrell sold them, truth be told. Darrell did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet. The ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Daryl's hustle was hard to beat. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Daryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did.
Hey, people, hey, people, I don't smear that thing over around the same beat, man, in a full green. And the 4 dunces, this in a people from around Portland, the 4 dunces, them name.
Yeah.
I feel them tune this. Hey, make sure you give him a copy of this, yeah? Make sure when you get this, so we give the Titans. Yeah? Make sure you remember play it one more time, because it's so bad. It's when the minister dance. Watch again.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Daryl sold them, truth be told. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet. The ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Daryl's hustle was hard to beat. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Daryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Daryl did it. Oh, yes, he did.
So we can make straight up on TikTok, you know. And there was number 2 song that can't go away now. Remember, I can't go number 1.
Yeah.
We don't know the number 1 song. But a number 2 song, it the right way for them. Remember, for them number, you know.
So what are the win? What are the, my brother? What you say? This guy around cut it.
Yeah, man, no,
this replace cut it at number 2. And them can't touch blood and fire cover them.
Everything with them pile up at number 2. So
okay, all of them just stop at number 2.
Yeah, them for them number 2 song. This and next, that's Darrell number 2 song. Then, want to make sure you get a copy, you know. Darrell, if you play this when you go for your thing here, you did it. Yeah, yes. You did it. And you saw God
him did it on his way to prison.
Thank you. You saw God great, Byron.
Yes.
God make them run out with the bus them before. You know, them I from through them I try. I make everything, it show everything the wheel them because I gotta save the people them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, you think about it. Because you think about September come in and then pile them up. No, well, them not go there anyway. You understand? But things said it was not election year, then our election now then they just run go pile up the people them and mash them up. Eh?
Exactly.
Father God great, yeah? Yes. I show them the sign, I show them everything, and him so lie. Make a move that no. Hey, and number 2 that you know if you make sure another copy. Send it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, just call me, send a copy come here no man. Send the video come here. But I send it to give Pastor we can them, you know.
I want to ask Darrell Bars. Well, out of the way. I want to ask her about just a little one question. Why you have to take a picture with the dunces, Mia, in the entire world? To vindicate you and your 1.4?
Birds of a feather flock together.
Because, I mean, I wouldn't want to see it. Me as a member of parliament, that guy embarrassed me already, you know, by coming from Big Mama and tell you say him can get 75 out of 10.
Yes, 50 and 25.
And me no want to take a picture with him and pose up in a full green. But it just show you.
Derek Vaz better than him, you know.
Exactly.
Then let me just say, you take the word out of my mouth. Titan brother, boy, you pray me. I just going to say it true, say him and Derek Vaz up on the same level.
And the 4 dunces, they look on the client.
And Marie Vaz, we know she done already. Your heart is impatient. You understand? And the next one, it's upside of them. You know, say a dunce qualification, she look when she go around the Vaz, and the me, you know.
I'm a matter of fact.
Show me a company, I tell you who you are.
Exactly, Pastor.
They act like they care, but when they were in power, they didn't care about East Central. Let us all come together and work with our MP Terry Long to secure the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Carry.
All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big one up.
Fully done.
To stand before you today as the Member of Parliament for St. Thomas Eastern, I bring heartfelt greetings on behalf of the leader of the opposition, not the opposition.
Fully done.
The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but by day while their companions were sleeping.
Their companions slept. When you get first sleeping from, hey, come on.
They act like they care.
Oh, she alone stay some man. But she get them there from brother.
I thought bad because I thought smart and brilliant and she's not.
No man, what's Big Mama now? Of course, people this are disrespect. And Big Mama say, man, wanna listen to the apology. Let me play this first. I'm letting go to the side.
Quote unquote evil. I didn't hear those comments myself, but that's what the Gleaner reported, and the PMP General Secretary wants it known that that's what he was responding to. But I said before, you know, that I saw a clear strategy from the PMP to bring taximen on side. Mm-hmm. And you know why that is.
You know, so them call taximan rape another day for carrying the whole bus. I hear the Pampa Fisher, I talk about for bring PMP and strategy instead of them whole government accountable. So let me tell you this. Emily, she's not different from them. I bring it. Big Mama.
Mm-hmm. On election day, it's a key mobilization base.
Yes.
You need those cars.
Yes.
But here's the PMP General Secretary.
We are going to give them $500 a day, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month time to send them to school. Why would anybody decide that they want to take $5,000 to vote or $10,000 to vote when you can get $10,000 every month per child to send them to school? When we say we can't them go to school, them start cuss all the taxi man them. Me I wonder if the taxi man them if you really are going to get up election day and say you can't labor right. You know hear them say you a thief and rapist and them something there. Run with them and election day when they come, no care nobody for them.
That's the PMP General Secretary, Dr. Dayton Campbell.
Ricardo, listeners, what is wrong with Dayton Campbell?
Nothing.
Doesn't he realize that he's a senior member of the People's National Party?
Okay.
And that how he conducts and reports and communicates is important? Every time you hear this man, he's shouting. He makes you cringe.
Because you're a criminal.
Somebody inside there can get a hold of him and shut him a box and say, shut him out. or speak in a way.
No, this man is stinking, you know. Upon radio, this in a date and they said that about Big Mama, you know. You know, yeah, everybody Psoj come out and say for resign and them thing there, you know. You hear this? Me don't know if Big Mama I have some gunman for a shoot Dayton. Dayton have to defend himself. No, here Big Mama yes or no. And then I just start to no quick. Hear this now. After I put up some heat on Big Mama. Hear this nastiness Big Mama now.
Last night, I have said it. But last night, I made a comment which I think I should not have made. Yes? In discussing it with Brooks last night, you know, I fell into a scenario that is played out in many communities, many homes in Jamaica, when you have a member of the family who just doesn't know what to say and when to say it. And you'd like to shut them up and teach them how to say it.
You and Dayton in a family. So you can't use illustration to many of your family and teach them to shut them up. You hear this people here?
And you'd like to shut them up and teach them how to say it. You know? How many times a year Jamaicans say, why not shut your mouth? Am I box up by your mouth? Yeah? And I said, you know, why somebody can, and I don't want to repeat the word, I don't want to compound it, because I've thought about it, and I think it's inappropriate. It was inappropriate for radio. Yeah? And I do this job, and I take it very seriously. Yeah? And I think I didn't say it elegantly at all. It was wrong. Yeah? I think it crossed the line to the standard I hold myself to. Yeah? And I want to say to my listeners who heard it, yes, I withdraw and apologize for it. With
come on, move in front of me, you piece of shit, you. When my brother take up that, Baron.
Well, here the problem we have with that so-called apology, right? Because I don't think that apology, right, is really coming from a meaningful place. Because if you notice, he's talking about the standard, right, that he hold himself to. And he needs to check back in history if he's talking about the standard that he hold himself to. And let me remind him, because he doesn't seem to remember that. Does he remember when he propagandized PJ Patterson and PJ Patterson has to sue him? That's a long time. And that simply means you have so many times that you have repeated that sort of behavior, the propagandism and the lie. So what standard are you talking about that you hold yourself to? You have no standard, Cliff Hughes. So again, I see that attempt apology is disingenuous because really and truly you have no standard. Now let me show you why. Now, when you look on Desmond McKenzie coming out and saying that they are under no circumstances, right, they are going to hand over the country to the People's National Party. You didn't use the phrase like what you use against our Gensec, right, Dayton Campbell. And Dayton Campbell did not speak in any form of disrespectful way.
No.
Never. And so then you jump the gun, of course, right? Want to incite violence because that's what you did.
Of course.
You actually stated that someone should slap the man on his mouth.
Yeah, man. Box him down.
So let me ask you a question. You did not say that as it relates to correcting Desmond Mackenzie. And I notice I have not spoken about Warmington, the worst of all. Did you speak in accordance as it relates to Warmington, right? Getting a slap on his mouth because, trust me, the way how Warmington behave is the worst of all and extremely despicable. But you never see it fit. You never see it fit to say Warmington should get a slap on his mouth. What did Dayton Campbell say that you think he deserved to get a slap on his mouth? And so then when you're coming out and say that, okay, you're wrong, it is because obviously you have been forced to do so. Right? Might be some of your sponsors told you that you're wrong. Or other persons who offer higher standard than you say to you, Cliff Hughes, you're wrong and you need to apologize. Right? So it is not like you're coming out genuinely apologizing. Right? Because I find your argument very disingenuous if you're going to talk about holding yourself, right, to high standard. Because remember, Cliff Hughes, you have none. You have no high standard. And you have exposed yourself as it relates to from the time that you accuse PJ Patterson, and PJ Patterson has to sue you. And you have lost the case. Right? Because you were found guilty of propaganda. Right? And so then this is what we are talking about as it relates to, you know, your history of defaming people. So then I don't take your apology to be sincere. Your apology is not sincere. If you are going to mix that with you holding high standard, because you have no high standard holding here, right? You're a GLP operative, and we know that. And you defend the Jamaica Labour Party because they allowed you to eat out of the trough. And what I mean is that they allowed you to continue to rob the country revenue by refusing to pay taxes. Right? And so then you have a problem. And when the People's National Party comes in, we're simply going to say to you, hey, come, pay up your taxes. And if you can't pay up your taxes, close shop. Close shop. That is what we are going to say to you. You have to close shop. You can't pay up, close shop. Simple. And I yield back to another title.
Yeah. You know, I agree with you, Sir Byron. Big Mama forgot. I guess he's working to get another lawsuit. And he forgot about the last lawsuit he got from Prime Minister PJ Patterson. But I have a problem with people. When you're wrong, you do wrong, you say wrong, you don't acknowledge and take responsibility for your action. I have a serious problem with people down through the years like that. And he's using a lie to justify his behavior. What he's promoting on his show was violence. He was inciting violence. And that's an assault. To shut someone a box, your political opponent, because he's a laborite, is an assault on the person that has never done you no wrong. We in the space in our workplace, church, the grocery store, and we hear people say things that we disagree with or we don't like, but we can't touch them and assault them. That's a charge right there you would pick up. And so to justify what I'm saying and say, when somebody say in your family say something and you say, "Mama slap it on your mouth," it's totally different from what him said. Slap it on your mouth is different. It's more a more minor thing where you go slap someone where you know and love with with no no intention of hurting the person. But shot someone a box with your whole palm and your 5 finger. I mean, you got print out your finger them not the person's jaw. Probably broke them jaw. That's how vicious and cruel and evil and wicked, despicable, deplorable, abominable Big Mama went live on air and he can't take it back. And the worst thing, him never, his commentary or his statement was directed straight at our Gen sect. But he never had the decency or the morality, which morally bankrupt anyhow, but he never have the courtesy to even direct his apology and say, Gen sect, Dayton Campbell, even if, I made a mistake, I should not have said what I said. Please forgive me. That would have been the end of the story. But he never have the decency or the dignity to even do that. And so it revealed that this guy has no character. It revealed that this guy has no morality about him. It revealed that this guy is a pathological liar because he might use when do wrong or say wrong to now do damage control. Well, Gen sect, big up yourself. But if anybody assault you, hold him accountable. Him put it out in the atmosphere. Once you release it in the atmosphere, demonic entities and diabolical spirit and demonical spirit and satanic spirit start run with way, because death and life, the Bible says, is in the power of the tongue. And so when you speak things into existence, Gen sect, if anybody dared even try assault you, file the biggest lawsuit you ever filed in your life against this despicable, deplorable person. Back over to you, Sir Melting Pot.
Yeah. No, we have to look at Big Mama and how Big Mama been operating, And, from a background as to who is Big Mama. Because we know Big Mama is a laboratory. Big Mama is a guy we like to look, some form of recognition. Yeah. And Big Mama recognition only come from the Jamaica Labour Party and its hierarchies and affiliated member. Other than that, Big Mama don't command any form of credibility, much less recognition from any other quarters in a society. Yeah? But what Big Mama said, in that verbal discussion with his fellow counterpart, Ricardo, live and here, was not short of insight in violent and a malicious intent. No, it never stopped short of that. You understand? Big Mama knew exactly what he was onto because what Dr. Drayton Campbell said got Big Mama upset and she becomes irate at Dr. Drayton Campbell. So Big Mama truly wanted somebody to do that. He was advocating that someone should do that and shut up Dr. Drayton Campbell. But Big Mama, being the type of individual that she is, come out and retract. But we know that apology is disingenuous. And the only reason why, because Big Mama know a lawsuit to come our way. And people from around her was, reminding her that remember Patterson lawsuit and you lost. What are you doing? And so, in the apology, it wasn't sincere. Because, I don't hear him make mention of the person in a capacity as to being sincere and, make reference of Dr. Jerton Campbell, I truly apologize for my behavior. It was out of line and book. You know, you're not like that, you know. You're so, Hey, Big Mama, move from your song, go one side, you piece of shit. You're back Andrew Holness because you feel like so well by backing Andrew Holness now. You're going to show you 100% support for the party and the leader of the party. And what you have done, you have cast yourself into the lion den. And you know the lion den is owned and operated by the Titans. You understand? You know amount of lion sign we deal with, you know. You understand? So when you drop in the lion den at only one place, you come to the Titans. And we are gonna mash you up now tonight. We are gonna beat you up tonight. Yeah, because you need to be told of your indifference character that you exhibit as a media personnel. You are very, very biased. You don't like hear nothing from the People's National Party. You understand? Under your umbrella, you know, it must only be GLP standing under your umbrella. And them alone to speak. And when them speak, it doesn't matter to you what they say. Because we have heard several members from the Jamaica Labour Party come out and say some damning things in a society as to surrender in the country to the People's National Party. Me sure know you the hear Deadman Mackenzie, A.K. Bushrat, say that. You hear Tough Tongue him say, nah, stop short, they won't stop short of anything to win the upcoming general election. And we have to question those narratives as it relates to surrendering and stop short of anything. Then there are some significant words we need to, you know, unravel them and find the true meaning of where them are, you know, where those words are heading to. Because you have to have something in your palm of your hand that belongs to you where you're not surrender, you know. At all costs, you know. That means a war about involved. You're going to fight for this. So, I never hear you come out and make mention of what these guys say. But Dr. Jerton Campbell, he was merely standing up and representing the taxi operator after you and your garbage friend them from the Labour Party burn out the taxi man them because they want to implement the nasty broke down all garbage school bus system. And there is no credence in what the Jamaica Labour Party members were talking about the taxi operator. Because the taxi operator has been in the space for a long time. Very long time as well. Doing the job, providing the service that the government could not provide at the time. Yeah. And so they should be respected and not be treated like they are some, you know, criminal in a society who go and rape and kill a little pick to them and not safe for traveling in them car. No. So what Dr. Jerton Campbell did was to be a voice on behalf of the taxi men. And you have taxi women as well, a few of them. Yeah, he represented them. Because you and your cronies, them are burn them out. All of a sudden, we don't even have driver for the old broke down bus them. This is how we don't space shallow. We soon have train driver now. So how do they just come eradicate the taxi service just like that? By going on a platform on a political campaign trail and I burn out the taxi man them. So what? Them are not somebody, them not part of the society. Them not make up the economy. Them not participate in it. And them not have family and life. Where them have finance. I want to know garbage. So we and Dr. Jerton Campbell, because we defend the taxi man them, you know. We defend them. But you can't come at we, because you know we are the Titans. So you go pick a little fight with Dr. Drayton. But you forgot to him have weed too. But him no need weed. Dr. Drayton can handle you with a lawsuit and your nastiness. Yeah? Because you need lawsuit, you know. Yeah, man. You need a couple lawsuits to straighten you out. Because you're a big piece of lump of shit. Sit down in the capacity boy, you're a journalist. Yeah? There is nothing but affiliation to criminalism in our country. You're back criminal. You're back criminal entity. And you're back a criminal leader. And we now allow you to stay there and use a platform. Yeah? We're owned by the said criminal them. And destroy good people. Representative politics is about incumbent government and strong opposition. And when the government miss and say something, the opposition should be there to counteract what is being said in a wrongful way by the government. And that's what Dr. Drayton Campbell did. Dr. Drayton Campbell was merely being a patriotic Jamaican who is here to make a difference, who is here to represent the represented section of people that who have been discarded by the Nazi Jamaica Labour Party. Remember, you know, a whole heap of people in our society will push back on, you know. Yeah.
Thinking freezing.
All right, melting pot. All right, melting pot sticker, we have around 14 minutes. But let me say something else. I'm going to bring in something else fast. But Dr. Drayton Campbell, you know, melting pot, so Dr. Drayton and Dr. Drayton Campbell. But Dr. Drayton Campbell have a rebut and runway Donovan Williams from down south, from Central, because they talk about like a war and Big Mama run out in a talk like a paper and them no. Dr. Drayton Campbell know what going for you. So him down them use some youth. Him not pay them. Even the one from back push from it out. So youth down there, them get some work, them not get no pay. Him and them, people run him fire shot off for the youth, them run them claims and them fire shot. If you look on the car, you see people run there, so fire and the car and go so to the youth, them are who them are fire off. No, them come and turn it now political thing. Even Dr. Campbell say about this. Now put up this fast, yeah. Dr. Campbell, because we know say foolishness, you know. But this is what them want do. Me don't know what them up to. Them know them can't win election. So them come to and next thing now I try stir up people brain to tell lie. Dr. Campbell for rebut that. Hear this.
I'm Paula Ann Porter-Jones, and these are the stories. The People's National Party is calling for a swift police investigation into the shooting incident in Kingston Central, where Member of Parliament Donovan Williams and members of his campaign team came under fire. The PNP has condemned the incident. The parliamentary opposition says it is relieved that no one was injured and affirms that violence of any kind has no place in national life, especially during a period of political activity. PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell says information reaching the party is that the incident arose from ongoing gang conflict within the community rather than political targeting.
Our own sounding by speaking to persons within the constituencies that the matter has absolutely nothing to do with politics, and that it seems to be a flare-up of a rivalry between two gangs that are in the constituency. We would want to caution those who would want to prematurely reach to a conclusion that it is politically motivated. We do have the Jamaica Constabulary Force that has the necessary resources to investigate and ascertain what the motives or likely motives are. They have not given any report to suggest that the matter is political, and therefore no premature conclusion should be made as such.
Dr. Campbell says the police should make a statement about the incident to dispel any likely rumor about the motive.
We're in a heightened political season. We come in peace We are absolutely not interested in anything that is untoward. As I said with the billboards, that it required leadership for the two political parties to step up to the fore. I wasn't even trying to blame anyone for starting it. I just said that we needed to curtail it and act in a mature way. And it was the same thing with these incidents. We see an incident took place before where Minister Vaz said that it was political, despite the police said that it was not politically motivated. And it's a trend that is developing here with members of the Labour Party.
PNP General Secretary Dr. Dayton Campbell. He says the PNP remains fully committed to a free, fair and safe election.
All right, so we have around, let me see, we have 10 minutes, and we're going to split it. But look at this. This is how Big Mama run out and do. Him first, at about 1980 and political, and then know it's not a political thing. Him get American, you know, and them not get paid for some light and staging and some sitting. And man have them own thing. Don't know which part in there. Don't in the south part, that's why Labour right. Him know about 2 man come out a car with them don't know what, and then them take anybody else that take evasive action, that mean them fire shot first. Who run him fire shot for them and them? Which all of them are afraid. Yeah? But it turned in a Big Mama now is a political thing about 1980. You notice what them are trying to do, brother? This rap. Yeah? You're taking it by what?
Well, basically, in terms of what Donovan Williams attempted, it is not a surprise. It is GLP playbook, right? And that playbook has been used from way back as it relates to 1980, right? You know, when GLP, right, burned down the Eventide homes.
Yes.
Right, and try to accuse the PNP of it. But if you brought forward too recent, as what the Gen said, in terms of making reference to Darrell Vaz, right, accusation, right, with shooting and want to, you know, prejudge the situation in terms of not anticipating the police investigation, right? Then, I mean, from Darrell Vaz to Donovan Williams, right? You see, you know, there is a consistency as it relates to how their playbook play out. But again, it shows Jamaica, and this is what hurt them too in the poll, right? Because people look and people are looking on, right, are saying that obviously, right, you have evidence and you know what they are saying is totally opposite from the reality. And so them keep on. You know, they don't even understand how much they are hurting their trust deficit. Their trust deficit is just getting larger and larger. And trust me, it is not like we are doing it. They are doing it to themselves. Because when they come out and they tell lie, and then of course they can be fact checked, right? It goes against, right, their trust. And so then, you know, their trust deficit continue to reduce. Right, so that is just plain and simple. GLP appealing to their old, you know, political playbook, right, of propaganda. And I yield back.
Yes, Pastor Ricky.
Yeah, classic GLP and GLP friction a fight with each other. Just like the same incident with criminal Darrell Vaz, who's a pathological liar, try to blame the People's National Party.
Exactly.
Southside, we know a labor right stronghold from back in the days, even with Chubby them time. And I could have safe like Southside and Tel Aviv man them a war, you know, dark side and genocide man them a war. But these are just labor right and labor right. So them so desperate for get like a traction and momentum because the momentum is with the People's National Party. I mean, we see the conference where our MP, Steve McGregor, out in Central Kingston, sold out, shell out. And so them desperate, bad, and them are do anything to try to deceive the people. But the truth of the matter is, time come, Comrade Steve McGregor up on the ground, him have all the intelligence as an ex-police deputy superintendent. So them can't fool nobody. And so I just Big Mama them a create more public mischief.
Yes, melting pot.
Yeah, no traction can gain from playing a political blame game. And that's what Big Mama and these guys from over the fence they love to do. Them like play political blame game. But what they have done, they have only self-destruct themselves.
Exactly.
They have lost out in people's trust. People who are sensible Jamaican, who are not playing political football, who can mirror right from wrong, have lost trust and confidence in a political blame game party that has been run by some skirmish, some unacceptable people in society, and some people that perpetrate corruption in our society.
Yes.
I yield
all
back.
right, so we still have not the song before we leave, because I leave. We have around 4 minutes. See, but we still have to knock at the song because everybody have the song here. It's a number 2 song. Vaz did it. Yeah? And corruption sang this, you know. Can they try to trick you know and say my political tragedies? My political disaster. Yeah? Them are the dons from our Portland, the dunces. The 4 dunces, them name. It's a group of them, you know. 4 dunces. But we play about the song. People want to make sure that song is there everywhere, you know. Say that can be going false. Watch out.
I'm Paula Ann Porter Jones, and these are the stories.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Darryl sold them, truth be told. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darryl's hustle was hard to beat. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Darryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did.
Mad. Hey, number 2 this. Hey, people who know why nothing else. And number 2 that here.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Number 2. And the biggest number that they go for them in a car, them own that slot there, you know, number 2. Zane? Yes. Zane? So them their number is some money pull up. Well, we don't have like 3 minutes. Why? Actually, not 2. Remember give them one. Them say them one.
From
yeah, man, I like that.
all right, listen.
He wore a tie that screamed of gold, a salesman's tale both sly and bold. The buses rusted, engines old, but Darryl sold them, truth be told. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. He smiled so wide, his pitch so sweet, the ministers danced to his deceit. Signed the papers, couldn't retreat. Darryl's hustle was hard to beat. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. Sold those buses, kept it hid. 100 deals under the lid. Darryl did it, oh yes he did. The buses broke down one by one. The people cried, what have you done? Daryl's pockets weighed a ton. His job, oh, he said it was fun. Daryl did it, oh yes he did. Made the deal and then he slid. Left them stranded, left them rid. Daryl did it, oh yes he did.
No man. Well, we can't pick up again. When we make sure take it off and make Daryl.
Yeah.
Coach, when I make Daryl get him copy, yeah? Daryl.
Hey, my favorite line, you know, I will be the man saying, Papa, be a ton.
No, come on. Now I eat some food on TikTok before I come over.
All right, that's nothing. People.
Hey, my favorite line in the song is when the man said, in pocket we are ton.
All right, that's nothing. We are.
Yeah, man. Let's. All right, brother.
About it. 1 a.m.
Start packing.